Disclaimer. This video's information is being provided for informational, educational, and general interest purposes only. The information in this video is not intended to shock, enrage, or otherwise provoke the viewer. The sole purpose of this video was to raise awareness of true crime-related events. Copyright disclaimer: under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Jordan Rodriguez, a missing developmentally disabled boy, has been positively identified as the child whose remains were discovered buried in the backyard of a Cleveland residence, according to the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's Office. An announcement from the office stated that the body was discovered in bags buried in the ground. According to office spokesman Christopher Harris, the body was not cut into pieces. Harris stated that authorities were still looking into the death's cause and manner. In court during a hearing for the boy's mother, a prosecutor claimed that the boy's death was caused by his mother's refusal to seek medical attention. Larissa Rodriguez, 34, was charged with murder and ordered held on a $1 million bond when she appeared in Cleveland Municipal Court. In response to a tip that she and her boyfriend had buried the child in their yard, according to the police, Rodriguez was apprehended. The boy passed away on September 22, according to the police. According to investigators, the body had broken ribs among other wounds. According to police records, Rodriguez showed detectives where to look for the remains. During the hearing, Cuyahoga County Prosecutor Brian Murphy stated that Rodriguez failed to get the boy medical attention, which is why he died. According to reports, the boy was nonverbal and had special needs. Murphy claimed that Ms. Rodriguez failed to seek medical attention even though it was obvious that he needed it right away. She showed disregard for the boy, and he died. Cuyahoga County Public Defender Margaret Walsh requested a reasonable bond from the court. According to Walsh, the state really has no indication of what happened. We're not even sure that murder is the proper charge. According to Murphy, the accusations were justified. When Rodriguez's boyfriend's brother called 911, it gave the police a heads up. The caller, who was from Pakistan, claimed the man called and said he found the child dead when he returned home a few months ago. According to a call recording that the station was able to obtain, the caller informed the dispatcher that he said, "When I came home, the kid was already dead." The boyfriend cried while saying he assisted Rodriguez in burying the body, the brother reported to 911. He said something with one of the kids happened, but they didn't call the police. Basically, the caller said, he and his girlfriend buried the kid in the backyard. Rodriguez, a mother of 9 children, is no stranger to the neighborhood child welfare workers. Since 1999, social workers have launched 13 inquiries into the woman's neglect or abuse. According to the website, the most recent was in December 2016, and that case was concluded in February. 4 kids were taken from the house by authorities, and they were immediately placed in foster care. 4 of them, according to county spokeswoman Mary Louise Madigan, range in age from 16 months to 12 years. The Cuyahoga County Division of Children and Family Services filed documents stating that the house was found to be in deplorable and unsanitary condition. The home was filthy, had a rat and cockroach infestation, and 1 child was observed eating a sandwich that was roach-filled, according to the document. Rodriguez lost custody of her 2 oldest children, according to Madigan, but Madigan wouldn't say why. "The children's safety is our priority," Madigan said. Ana Rodriguez, the sister of Rodriguez, alleged that the woman had abused the boy in a tearful statement to reporters. Ana Rodriguez claimed that after repeatedly notifying child welfare officials, they would reply but then end the cases. "That boy was sick, that boy was special needs, that boy was premature, he needed help, and all they did was beat on that little boy," Ana Rodriguez said. 5 of Larissa Rodriguez's 9 children, according to the police, reside with her. She allegedly stated that Jordan traveled to Texas to see his father on December 2nd along with his aunt. Rodriguez claimed not to be aware of the father's or aunt's phone number or address, according to a police report obtained by Crime Champs.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you. You have $7.30. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you thank you for using ACCUSES, you may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous
Hello?
soulmate. I love you.
Hi, my sexy husband. I love you too.
Baby, you know the papers that they be sending me every month from Medina County?
Uh-huh.
Do you know where any of them are at or no?
Probably in that box.
Do you have a pen and paper by you?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't, it's okay. I mean, just as long as you can find that paper, because I asked one of the dudes in here, he's in here on child support too, and he said there's a website you can go to, and it's www.jfs.ohio.gov/OCS. And
www. What was it?
www.jfs.
JFS?
Yes, like Jiffy, friendship,
Okay.
sexy, and then
Okay.
.ohio, .gov, huh?
Dot what?
You got the JFS.ohio?
JFS.ohio.
Gov, G-O-V, /OCS.
OCS?
Yes.
Okay.
He said you go on there, and that's why I was asking about that paper. If you can find it, they'll ask for my account number or, whatever my case number is. And he said you can go on there, and then they'll ask you what type of payment you want to make. If you can make a credit card payment right there or a debit card payment right there. And he said, or you can call the Medina County Child Support Office, and they can tell you what website to go to and pay it.
Okay.
But I was like, yeah, but she wants to make at least 50. And I was like, is that good? He was like, whatever she can make, it'd be good. He said, but the more the better. I said, well, I got other kids to worry about bills and shit too. He said, no, I ain't.
Right, but not only that too, your payment has changed.
Right,
So where
right.
it's $200 a month. So as long as you're paying your up-to-date recent, and they're taking out the what was it, the 51 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
for the back pay. So they're doing that every month.
Right, exactly.
So as long as you're paying your current child support, because they're taking care of the 51 for the back pay.
Right, that's coming out of the 200. But I don't want you to put
Right.
the whole 200, babe, because that's going to leave you broke. You know what I'm saying?
I say, okay, put the whole 200 and just get it done. Or you could just do 100 tomorrow and 100 sometime during the rest of this month.
Yep, because if I get out on Thursday, which I pray I do,
Anyway, and then you're going to be working with Presley.
not only that, I go home on Thursday, I'm going to go donate plasma. So that'll be $20. And then I go donate on Saturday, that'll be $45. You know what I'm saying? So I can make some of that money back for us.
Right.
But I guess the only reason why I don't want you to put the whole 200 sexy is like, like I said, just in case, if she does try to give me some jail time, which I know in my heart I don't think she will, but if she does, she'll at least see, okay, well, damn, they still made a $100 payment, You know what I mean? And that way we'll still have a couple of dollars to put on the phone or something if I end up getting jail time.
I doubt it.
I love you, sexy.
Love you too. Bubba, I mean, boo-boo.
We're going to church on Sunday, too. That's going to be a big thing.
Here, throw this away. Come on now.
So fucking full. Like, there's
Throw
people,
this up.
cops.
I bet.
Like,
Throw that away, boo-boo.
That's another thing that's giving me hope. You know what I mean? They're so fucking full, it's not even funny. Like, our pot's filled up to the max. We got 5 cops that feel.
Wasn't it like that before?
Yep, when they let me out on bond.
Look, you guys are getting into that black paint.
Tell them if Daddy comes home on Thursday, they gonna dress me up with the paint and the makeup.
Daddy said he comes home on Thursday. Y'all gonna dress him up to make it up? You just saying they like the Mariana's makeup and they like the Boo Boo's makeup.
You got pictures for me, right?
Yep. Give me that because you're getting that fucking red paint every fucking where on the carpet.
All I'm praying for is they let me go home because I do not want to miss fucking Thanksgiving and Christmas. I will make my fucking family holidays fucking 10 times better. I don't give a fuck. I gotta work 3 jobs. Like, you guys deserve it, and I'm gonna give it to you. Working 1 job isn't enough for me no more. Like, I want to make sure my family's taken care of. Preston ever hit you back yet?
Yep.
He probably thinks in his mind, you know, Mr. Uppity up too good, like Scotty. Oh, well, I gave him my business card, and I said he's got a job with me. That should be good enough. God forbid if any one of them motherfuckers go to jail, because man, oh man.
Right.
I love you.
I'm with
right. All right. Well, I have faith I'm going home on Thursday. I guess I'm getting nervous because, you know what I mean? It's just, to me, this day's over with already. Right.
And it's good to make that payment because I told your lawyer you had money to make a payment. You was going to make a payment after you went to see the bond officer.
Right.
That's what you need to tell me because I told him you had money to go and pay, you know, to go and do that after you saw the bonds officer, but you got locked up.
Right. So, yes, I mean, if you want, I mean, it's up to you, beautiful. Like I said, as long as you, I know my wife. I know you. You're a very responsible woman, and that's why I made you my soulmate. And you are my heart woman. You and my kids are my world. And I know my baby's going to have the bills taken care of. I know my baby's going to have things we need for in the house, you know what I mean? But I know you know me. Whatever you can't get on the first, you know damn well, if I get out on Thursday, it's going to be taken care of. I'm going to get it for us. Just like we always do, right?
But you know, still also got to put money aside because Christmas.
I know that, but that's
my
point.
Shopping.
That's my point. If you end up making a $100 payment, and if they let me get out of jail, we're going, I'll say the second week of November, we're going to put the layaway in. And we're going to still go Christmas shopping because me working with Presley, that's where all my money's going, is on you and the babies for Christmas. You understand me?
Grab that. Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
No, grab the sucker. No, the sucker. If the phone is still on, which I think it should be at midnight or at 1, when it loads, I'll make sure that I put, I'll put the money on there. But I don't know. I was looking on how to do the simple mobile thing for my phone, and I still don't get it. Don't over here do it, the corner?
Yes, ma'am. Right next door to
So they do pay the cell phone bill there?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. I was talking tomorrow. I said I was debating on whether to send the kids to school tomorrow. But I was like, nah, Dad would kick my ass if I kept them home. But Ma wants to go to school.
You don't have to send them to school, baby. They can stay home.
I just figured that because then I could run up and do, that sign up over there at the rec center because they're doing that tomorrow. And then, with the Cadell.
Okay.
They're doing the rec center. All the rec centers are starting their Christmas sign up.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if you do that, I want you to take Butt with you. Okay? Promise me?
Hey, that's what I always do, but they want to go to school.
Well, tell them too bad. Sure, tell them too bad. We need them.
But what I'm thinking too is because I can see, because it's going to be harder too, because if they go to school, I was trying to think because of the phone.
That's what I'm saying. Don't let them tell you that. You're the mom, okay? You're the boss. Tell Mariana you need her to stay at home tomorrow. You'll make it up to her. I'll make it up to her.
They gave her no perfect attendance?
Well, we're going to take care of that. Trust me. Just like we did last year. I'll take
and
care
they're lucky I can't just walk. They're lucky I can't just get up and walk over there and be like, wait a minute. They did not give her perfect attendance. And what was it, Mars? Because we didn't attend the parent conference, they didn't give her none of her awards.
Well, too fucking bad. Tell her Mom and Dad will take care of that on Thursday, and she knows how we are.
Because we didn't go to a parent conference.
Tell her what I just said. Baby, tell Mama what I just said.
Dad said we're going to take care of it when he get home.
Just like we did last year.
Just like we did last year.
But I'm serious, babe. Tell her that Dad's asking her, please, for her to stay home from school tomorrow. I will make it up to her. But I need her to stay at home so you can go and do this. And just tell her she wants her cell phone on, right? She wants her phone, right? She's going to have to make sacrifices.
Right. Dad said, if you want your phone and stuff on tomorrow, then you guys can miss just one day tomorrow.
And we're going to get a doctor's note.
Cell phone bill. Huh?
Yep. Tell her we'll get a doctor's note so it can be excused, and she'll still get her perfect attendance.
Right. We'll still make you a note excusing y'all two from school. Wow, Jim. It's all.
Tell her she wants to make up Jim. Tell her she wants to make up Jim. Tell her I want 50 push-ups and 75 jumper jacks.
Dad said you want to make, what is it?
You want to make up Jim?
You want to make up Jim? Dad said he wants 50 push-ups, 100 sit-ups,
and 75 jumper jacks.
And 75 jumping jacks. Don't do those neither. Oh, hold on. I got 2 keys. I got to tell you something.
What?
Listen to this.
Huh?
Mariana is no longer a little girl no more.
Oh my God, my baby had her first period.
Yes, she did.
Oh my Lord, I'm not ready for this, Mr. Rodriguez.
Yes, she did.
Oh Lord.
And I witnessed it just to make sure.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yep.
I love you.
Why are you in the bathroom with me?
Who is that?
Boo-boo, hello, get out.
Get the fuck out of here now, babe. I'm tired of him doing that. He's still in there? I'm getting sick of that little boy acting the way he's acting, babe. I'm not fucking playing with you. I'm getting tired of him acting and treating you that way. And then he'll walk around and fucking thinking he can do what he wants. That little boy's got a fucking rude awakening when I get home.
But he does. I told him I want to get me some popcorn with extra butter. Because I don't think that's going to be one hell of a movie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, baby. Trust me. I've already got an ass whooping planned out for him. I've already got a nice little routine that he's going to be doing every fucking day. And from now on, me and you got a disagreement, we're not arguing in front of the kids no more. If me and you got something to say to each other, we're going to go in the bedroom, or we're going to go in a different room, and me and you are ironing it out like mom and dad supposed to. But I'm putting a fucking stop to me and you cussing.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm putting a stop to a lot of shit. Because you deserve the perfect dream husband, and I'm him. No one else. You're my soulmate. I love you, and I ain't got no more money. I just wanted to call you because I didn't want to get on lockdown, because if there's a fight in another pod, they lock the whole building down for the night.
All right, what you're going to do is, because if the phone's still on, you're going to have money regardless on your phone.
I love you.
But it's just a matter, I love you too. It's a matter of when I can go up here to pay it. When do they open up here?
They open up about 9.
All right. Well, you're going to have to give me some time to get up there to pay the phone bill.
Not a problem, baby.
Phone.
Not a problem, but please keep them
you'll
home.
have money.
Okay, but keep them home, please, for me. Promise me.
I will, so I can make it to do my runaround.
Promise.
Promise. Maddie's
I love
supposed to
you.
be here tomorrow night, too.
Thank you for using
I love you,
ACCUSES.
sleeping
Goodbye.
angels.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $3.14. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I'm my gorgeous soulmate.
Hello? Hey.
I love you.
No, go eat. Now.
What are you doing?
Yeah, they want to sit there until we're finishing up. The kids just got their breakfast.
Okay. But they want to what?
But the kids want to throw the cats at each other.
No, they better stop that shit. Better not hurt our baby kittens. What can
Right.
they think? Tell them like this. If they touch them cats again like that, I'm breaking fingers when I get home.
Dad said the next time you guys touch the cats like that, Dad's breaking fingers when he gets home. Yeah, huh? Boo-boo said,
Tell Mama I'll smack him in the fucking mouth now.
Dad said smack him in the mouth.
Then he better shut the hell up with his damn back talking. I don't know who the fuck you think he is.
Oh, yeah, no, that's both of them. Because I was doing dishes and I told Bubba to go upstairs and, pick up the plates and cups that are upstairs, if there's any up there.
Yeah.
I didn't get it, but he was quick to come down and say, where's his plate?
But put him on the phone now.
He's on.
Hey, Bubba, you hear Daddy? You better answer me, little boy. I'm going to have Mommy beat your ass right now. Do you hear me? Okay. The next time Mommy tells you to fucking do something, little boy, you better go do it. You're too fucking little to sit here and tell Mommy what the fuck to do. Do you understand me? Or so help me God, when I get home, I'm going to blister your little ass with that fucking belt. Do you understand me? You do what the fuck Mommy tells you to do. There is no fucking debate. Do you understand, Daddy?
Yes.
All right, now get your fucking ass in there and eat your breakfast now. I love you, and I don't like yelling at you, but you better start listening to Mommy.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, how funny. As soon as he gets on the phone, he starts that pouting crybaby stuff.
Yeah, but Boo Boo, I guess, threw one of the cats on Bubba, and just literally the cat scratched him in the face. Right, they were both sitting there throwing the cat.
No, damn well they wouldn't do that shit at home.
Right. I tell them that shit all the time. You know, half the shit that they be doing, they would not do if you were home.
Hold on 1 second, baby. I'm trying to see what Spook got to do with this Snickers bar.
Take out them 2 sausages up at the top and flip the other one. And add that one other one in there. That's in the bag.
Man, this nigga didn't even hear me. I'm about to choke the shit out of his ass. I've been trying to get this Butterfinger or this Snickers from Spook, babe, for like 3 days. Like, nigga, what you want? But he's like, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna eat it. Now he went over to the poker table with the damn Snickers bar. I'm about to choke him. I didn't know they told him. What? You laughing at me?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know they sold Snickers and Butterfingers on commissary. They even sell Chico sticks on commissary, Dave.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know none of that until I was like, where you get that? He's like, commissary. I was like, yeah, show me. Walk over to the kiosk and I was like, motherfucker. He's like, what? I said, that's my wife's favorite shit right there. That's what we smashing. Chico sticks, Snickers, and Butterfingers.
Right. You listened to Dad when Dad told you to do it, but when Mom told you to do it, you didn't do it.
Right.
Right. He brought the plate up and the bottle.
Uh-huh. Because I'm not playing with him. He knows when Daddy sits there and says something, what's going to happen when I get home. He's like, fuck, let me go do what Dad said right now. I love you.
I love you too.
You want to know something funny? I'm already up $3 on the poker table. For real, man. They're just looking at me like, damn, Rodriguez get on the road. He ain't even playing poker that much, and he joined the table and start winning. I said, yep, got know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to run.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, you don't even need it. You got a drawer full of food. I said, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't need it, but I'm going to get it. Shit. I'm going to get it while it's hot. Then when my lunch runs out, I'm done. I ain't playing no more. Now I'm just like, I don't even want their food no more, babe. Like, their lunch, I'm about to tell my lunch tray today. I don't even want it. I'll make me a ramen noodle with some chips. That'll be my lunch. I'll gain more weight eating the chips and the ramen noodles than I will eating their state food. That's a shame, ain't it?
Right.
Right now, I just weighed myself this morning. I'm at I think it was like 232 or 230.2. One of them. And I was like, watch. I said, now that my bank got me my suits and my chins, I said, watch, I'll blow back up to like 245 like I normally am. And they were like, that's crazy, bro. You've been here this long, and all you've been doing is eating the state food, and you've been losing weight, and everybody else is gaining weight. I said, shit, this soy shit don't help me. It hurts me. I'm used to my babes cooking. I tried telling everybody, I said, when we throw it out, and me and my wife cook, I said, we cook. Nigga, we make sure all our babies are food, right? To the point to where, Dad, we don't want no more. Mommy, we don't want no more. And they were like,
right.
I said, shit, just for an instant. I said, my baby will sit there, she'll make some Spanish rice with some, pork chops and some little juice. Then we'll have a salad with some fruit, like a fruit salad. They were like a fruit salad. I'm like, yeah, nigga. Grab a thing with juicy juice, put in a big Tupperware bowl, cut up some fucking grapes, some bananas, some oranges, some pineapples, some fucking apples, and throw it all in there, throw it in the freezer. I said, that's our fruit salad. Then we got our regular salad. Then we got our actual name. And they were like, damn, you go out 5-course meals. I said, that's how we always eat.
Mm-hmm.
And I got people hip to your white rice and eggs. They were just looking at me like, that shit, it sounds good, but don't sound filling. I said, shit, you would think. Don't think
trust me, it's filling.
That's what I said. I said, shit, I ain't never had it until my wife cooked it. I said, man, throw at least 3 eggs, 5 eggs up on there with the yolk on top of your plate of rice. I said, then smash that plate and tell me if you full or not, or if you still hungry. They were like, yeah, the rice is a filler, the eggs are, it might be
That's what the
shit.
point is.
Huh?
I said, you can do
I couldn't hear you, beautiful.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Oh, I said you could even do the white rice corned beef and throw 2 fried eggs up on
Oh,
top.
I ain't even tell them about the white rice and corned beef and that. I ain't even tell them that one yet. And I gotta check out something today. My right ear is the one I'm losing hearing in. Because now I got the phone on the left side of my left ear. I can hear you perfect. But if I put it on the right side, it's like my hearing gets cut in half. And I noticed it's not the phone, it's my hearing. Like, whenever I put it on the right side, that's when I'll be like, what'd you say, babe? Babe, what'd you say? Like, that's when I get you to repeat yourself. But when I put it on the left side, my left ear, like, I can hear everything you're saying right now in the background. You know what I mean? So when I get out, I got to make a doctor's appointment and have them look at my right side of my ear. I love you.
I love you.
What are you guys doing? Eating?
What you got eating?
You got to eat too, Miss Rodriguez.
Finishing up the sausages now. They had lots of sausage patties.
We had, I bought a $5 phone card this morning at morning inspection at 7:30, and we still had $2 left over from last night. So that was a total of $7. And then when I just called you just now, we had $3.11 for this phone call that we're on. So I'm going to go buy another $5 phone card for later tonight. But if you want me to call you, after lunch or something, like around 1, I'll call you, or you want me to just chirp you and just, like we've been doing. But I'll leave that up to you, because I still got, it's like almost $24 on the book. It's like $23.89 or something like that.
You start 24?
Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's like $23.89 or $23.98 or something like that. Still left on my book. So I figured I'll buy another $5 phone card now, and I can call you again at like 1 o'clock when we come out of lockdown. Or nope, never mind, boo. I can't call you at 1. I'll call you at 2 when I come back. Because I got to go meet with the lawyers today at legal research at 1 o'clock. So I get the
Yeah, that's right.
off in motion. I forgot all about that.
You have 1 minute left.
Damn, already? It said we had 1 minute already.
Right, you went fast.
Well, remember, I only had $3.11, so that was only a 15-minute phone call. When we had the $4.11, that's when we get to 20 minutes. Now, you know what? I'm going to buy a $10 phone card right now. So that way, when I get back from the research, I can call you, and then I can call you again tonight. So I have money left over for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Okay, I love you, and eat your breakfast, please, beautiful. And thank you, my second.
I love you. You're welcome.
I love you, and to all the babies, I love them. And Mama and Mimi, I love them.
Well, they love you and miss you, too.
You do, too?
Of course I do.
I love you, sexy. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
I love you.
I love you, too, girl.
I love you.
Love you. I love you more.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $7.97. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from...
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you.
I'm not even going to ask how you did it, but damn it, just... I love you.
Don't even ask me how I did it.
Well, I'm just playing with you, beautiful. What's the matter?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Nothing.
I knew how you did it. I was just joking with you.
No, it's just called save money on child support.
I love you.
I love you. Been busting ass today.
Huh?
Been busting ass today. Been doing all laundry, all sheets, everything.
Oh, yeah, beautiful?
Had the kids help me clean the basement. Huh?
I said, oh, yeah, beautiful?
Yep. Got to play on front for a little bit, though. Love you, too.
It's only like, I love you. It's like 36 degrees outside.
Yeah, they're bundled up. They're playing with the kids in the store.
No, I'm talking about me. It's 36 degrees outside, babe. You know I can handle the cold. They have a fucking air conditioner on in here. Don't blast.
They got the air conditioner on?
I swear to you.
What?
I swear to God, babe. I promise you. It's 36 degrees outside. Everybody in the pod's already asked them to turn the fucking air off and turn the heat on. Oh, we ain't got no control over that. Maintenance does. Okay, well, good. Maintenance over here. Maintenance is gone for the weekend. Like, get the fuck out of here. You can tell me you guys ain't got no fucking way to get to the damn thermostat to turn the heater on? Like, come on now. It's fucking freezing in here. And you know why they're doing that?
Huh?
Because regular T-shirts, they go by sizes. But my buddy Spook just got a 2X T-shirt, right? That's $7. $7 for a T-shirt. And then if you want a thermal shirt,
why would you get out there like that?
You need me out there too?
Boy, you're retarded for real.
Need me out there too?
Huh?
Need me outside too?
Oh, I'm making a little playroom. It's too cold out there for her.
Yeah, but they're selling thermal T-shirts, thermal shirts, long sleeve shirts. They're like $9, $10 for my size. And then for fucking regular T-shirts, they're like $8 for my size. Like, this whole fucking county is made about money. Like, this is what I can say. Like, I swear to you, I think this county is the devil. Everything is evolved about money here. Like,
yep.
Huh?
That's how it is.
I swear, babe, like, I hate this fucking town with passion. And this says in the Bible. I mean, I've been reading every day. During lockdown, I was just reading. Like it says, do not hate anybody or anything. Golly, man, I can't handle this. I can't. And then I'm sitting there, like, they need to get me over in the West Pod. Because, you know that they just got done taking a dude out of West and out of the kitchen because he stole 4 pounds of bologna and took it back to the pod?
He stole it?
He stole 4 pounds of bologna from the kitchen and took it back to the West Pod and got caught this morning. And they kicked him out of West Pod, and they still ain't moved me over there yet.
Wow.
I'm telling you, babe, I'm about to snap. You and my kids, the only reason why I start knocking niggas out. I'm dead ass serious. I mean, it's taking everything in my power, babe. Like, every time I get to the point where I want to fucking just start punching people, you and my kids fucking pop in my head. And I'm like, you know what? I promise, babe, I'm coming home. I promise my babies I'm coming home. I'm not about to catch another case over that fucking dumbass. Bite your tongue and shut up. But, man, babe, I swear to you, it's fucking getting to the point to where, like, oh, my God, like, for real. Like, the motherfucker gets caught stealing bologna, and they kick him out of West Pod, but you can't come get me yet? Like, the fucking kitchen worker, the head lady, the little old lady that runs the fucking kitchen workers for the Armored people, she got out and said, I want you back in here. I said, well, you got to talk to the sergeant, man. I said, ma'am, I've already been put tights in. Like, I've already been approved, but they said I'm so far down on the list, I have to wait my turn. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Right.
And the only reason why Nick got in there fucking West Pod so quick, that dude, that Nick, is because he kept fucking kissing ass and sucking the CO's dick and sucking the sergeant's dick to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started doing the math. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, okay, because I checked my fucking out date again. My out date's April 18th, so I start doing the math. I'm thinking in my head, shouldn't give me my 12 days credit, but they already did. So I was like, how the fuck am I going to sit here and get out on April 30th when I went to court on November 2nd? November 2nd, they already gave.
Right, she already gave you 12 days.
Exactly. So my out date should be.
I had to think about that too when I was doing my calculation on my calendar.
Mm-hmm.
I was counting the days you've been gone, and I was like, wait a minute. She said, okay, she said 12 days, but wait a minute, that wasn't even 12 days.
Right. It's like the jail, they give me my 12 days
I
yet.
think it was less than 12 days.
No, the jail hasn't given me my 12 days at all, period. You see what I'm saying? That's why my out date is April 18th. My out date should be April 6th. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's
because the judge we gave you 12 days credit.
Exactly. And it says she said it in the courtroom. She said, today is November 2nd. I'm going to credit you your 12 days already. You know what I mean? Did she not?
Right. I remember her saying that.
So I started doing the math. I'm like, okay, if I can hurry up and get my fucking ass into West Pod, every 30 days you're there, you automatically get 10 days off your sentence just for being in West Pod. If I get into the kitchen as soon as I get over there, that's 15 days off. I would be out of here with my entire fucking sentence. Well, with my halftime, I would be out of here beginning of January. That would be.
Well, you think about it, remember, you're putting in for your
halftime.
What is that called? Yep.
And that's the first week of January. But I'm going to send it out right after Christmas. So that way, when the first week of January hits, it's already in her fucking courtroom. You know what I mean?
Right, but can't you put it in there before Christmas? Because of the holiday?
Yeah, you can. Matter of fact, I will. I'll put it in there like December 22nd or December 23rd. So that way it's in her office. And then she'll be gone for the holidays until New Year's Day. You know what I mean? And then New Year's Day, when she comes back in her office, she'll have a stack of papers, but I'll be in that stack.
Because remember, Mr. Barbera was the one who said you could put in for 90 days.
Exactly. I'm not playing, man. This bitch is not about to make me miss the birth of my baby. It's bad enough I'm fucking missing everything already. Here's it is. But I'm not about to miss my baby.
You know what I think that's kind of like my fear now? Is what happens if the baby does come early? What happens if they're not here? You know, that's just been a thing that's been on my mind lately. Like,
well,
I mean, we can't, I mean, it's not like we could stop from that happening.
Right.
But I mean,
well, the only thing I can think of, and this is what Sergeant Boone told me. Remember I told you Sergeant Boone is the one that talks to the judges and gets people their halftime and gives them their extra time and shit like that? He's called the court liaison. He specifically told me to my face, Rodriguez, we will get you there to see your baby being born. Miss Kimbler is very good about that. She doesn't want anybody to miss the birth of their child. And I told Boone, I was like, Boone, there's no way I can fucking predict when my kid's going to be born. My wife is a high-risk pregnancy. Once she reaches a certain point, she's fucking bed rest for the rest of the
I don't even go full term. I go 36, 35 weeks.
And that's exactly what I told him. And all he told me was, all I have to do, and this is the fucking crazy part, pretty much play hopscotch with these motherfuckers. He was like, well, you have to get something from the doctor, y'all's doctor, stating, hey, she's going to be on bed rest. Or, hey, there's a good chance that she could have the baby at 36 weeks or 34 weeks. And he was like, and then all you got to do is, like, when your wife starts having contractions, the contractions start, he was like, then we can give you a furlough. And I was like, okay, well, what's a furlough? He was like, well, furloughs can go for a week or two. Furloughs can go up to a month. Furloughs could be for 4 hours. I was like, okay, but my point is, I said, my fucking daughter was born at 36 weeks last year, boom. July 1st, 2016. She was born at 36 weeks. He was like, yeah. I was like, okay then. So if my wife's going to get a doctor paper saying, hey, they're getting ready to induce her labor next week, I said, how can you guarantee me that I'll get a fucking week furlough and make sure I'm there? He was like, well, I can't guarantee you 100%, but all I can tell you is that Miss Kimbler is very good about letting people see their kids be born. And I'm like, I said, I can't tell. She didn't give a fuck about me not seeing my son at 15 years. She didn't give a fuck about my other kids that are fucking at home right now. She didn't give a fuck about my wife being pregnant, high risk. So why am I supposed to have hope that she'll give a fuck about me letting me go home and see my kid be born?
Right.
Like, I'm not playing there. Like, I hate Kathy. Like, I swear to God, if that bitch was to die tomorrow, if that bitch was on fire in front of me, I wouldn't spit or piss on her to put her out. I'm done playing poker for today. I won $3 again. I said I'm done playing poker for the day because I just won $3 again.
Oh, I want to get nothing out the back window.
Hello, Dada.
Mimi, Dada? Oh, she's playing with Google's little truck thing. But she's watching us play outside.
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate.
We had 797 at the beginning of this call, but I went over right before I, called you. I had checked the kiosk, just like wishful thinking, I guess you would say. And then I looked and I was like 22.49. I was like, my fucking life. And I checked the see transaction history. I said, that's my baby. I said, I don't know how she did it, but my baby did it. Then when I was walking over to call you, I was like, they probably saved $20. She ain't slick.
I hope that when I do that you don't got negative thoughts about what I'm doing to do it. That's why I said, oh, really? What am I doing to do it?
Miss Rodriguez, can I tell you something? You've been the only woman in my life I've ever trusted wholeheartedly, with all of my heart and my soul. I've never once ever thought that you were ever type of a hoe or a slut or tramp or going out there doing this and doing that. I know my baby. I know my wife. You understand me? I trust you, my beautiful wife. I promise you. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate. What happened? You got hit with the ball? I'm playing, so I don't want to hear it.
And I brag about my baby all the time. That's when everybody's down. My wife out there probably fucking a dude and got a dude stick in her hand while she's talking to me. I said, not my baby. Well, how do you know, Rodriguez? I said, well, when you've been with a woman so long, and your mind, body, and soul are connected, you just know. And they just like look at me like I'm being corny. But like I told him, I said, bro, I know my wife. That's my best friend, my soulmate. I know she ain't out there being no hoe. She never has, never will be. You know, some of the other guys, they're like, man, damn, you got 9 kids with one woman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she ain't out there being no hoe. She too busy worried about her husband. I said, you're damn right. All my babies are from me and her.
I went through my headphones on Sunday, and I was like, what was doing in my headphones? I called him. I told him you didn't know it.
Where's my headphones at?
I got them put up.
Okay.
Yeah. And she said, who that? I said, Dad. And she said, cool.
Ask her who else would be fucking you on the phone or be on the phone with you.
She ran outside.
Yeah, I bet she did with her open up her ass.
She knew who I was talking to. Just like when I was posting the money on the Facebook.
You have 1 minute left.
Who you checked it?
My baby really loves me.
Huh?
I said, my baby really loves me.
Yep.
Mama would kick your ass if she found out you was talking to someone else, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sure would.
But you said we have 1 minute.
I don't have the phone anyway. She has it. I only have the phone when you call. So I
love you, sexy. I trust you. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe me when I tell you I trust you wholeheartedly?
Yes.
All right. If you want me to call you back around 6 or so, do you want me to, yes or no?
That's fine. I'm just doing laundry.
All right, sexy. Well, I'll call you back around 6. It just said we have 1 minute, so I'm about to hang up.
Thank you for using
I love you, my
ACCUSES.
soulmate.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $4.66. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number,
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you. You have a good day. I'm not going to call you no more because obviously I'm a problem to you. I'm a burden to you.
Okay, good.
Just
Maybe
remember
you,
that,
okay? The next time, just know I'm not going to be here because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to go get my, because you know what, between you and fucking kids, I am done. I'm not dealing with y'all no more. So everybody just fucking leave me alone.
Really?
after the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my beautiful wife.
Thank you.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring.
If your call is not connected, you'll be offered the option to leave a voicemail.
You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold.
Hello, please hold while we attempt to connect your call. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. Telecommunication services provided by ACCUSES Technologies. For more information on products and services, visit www.accusestech.net. Calls are subject to recording and may be monitored. You may start your conversation now.
Hello?
Are you okay?
No, what happened?
I don't know. It's such a party has disconnected.
I thought it just hung up, but it didn't even say you have 1 minute remaining or nothing. I was like, what happened?
All right. On my end, all it told me was your party has disconnected. Thank you and goodbye.
I don't know.
It made it seem like you hung up.
I have no clue. I thought it was something over there.
No, sexy. But I'm praying. You know, I'm praying. I haven't shaved since I've been in here, so I look like a caveman again.
Yeah, I bet. That's what I was telling Mar. I was like, dang, Dad went in there with no haircut. He didn't shave. He gonna be looking rough.
And you should see how long my facial hair is. It's fucking crazy. It's almost
I bet.
hair on my head.
That's crazy.
I love you, gorgeous.
I love you too.
We got just to wake up now, sexy.
Yeah. I was texting Marty and I told her, I was like, I don't think I go to sleep tonight.
I haven't been sleeping. Did you sleep last night?
Kinda, in between. I kept getting up, and then it's like hard for me. I would like toss turns.
See, that's been me. I literally, last night I woke up every hour. I'd sit up, look around, like, fuck, I'm still here. Lay back down, then I'd sit up, go get some water, sit down, get back up, go take a piss, and I'd just sit there like, fuck. And I just laid there the last 2 hours before fucking breakfast. Like, fuck this, man, I gotta get out of here.
Right. But I got everything ready for tomorrow as far as your paperwork.
I hope you're not mad at me, beautiful, for me signing up for trustee pod. Remember I told you I did the same thing in Florida. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I did it again here is just in case if she gives me fucking jail time. If I get into the worker kitchen, babe, out of 30 days in a month, I get 15 knocked off my sentence. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah.
I mean, I have faith I'm going home. I really do. I honestly do have faith I'm going home tomorrow. Especially now that I got the lawyer that card and told him what happened, and he's like, well, this right here proves that she's lying. You didn't miss appointment. You've been to every appointment. He said they didn't even Mr. Turchek, the PSI.
And not even, because you got locked up, what, October
25th, and then I was supposed to go see her.
Okay. You were supposed to make your payment too that day. And guess what? Today's the 1st, tomorrow's the 2nd, and you got your receipt stating you paid $100 child support. So that's stating that you paid some type of child support because you couldn't make it in there to do a thing.
Right, exactly. And the only thing they're going to say is, what about September? And that's when I'll be like, what do you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? We got August. Okay, then there's September. We couldn't do October because they threw me in jail, but we got November. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, but in September, I swear we did one in September, and you faxed it over to her.
Matter of fact, you're right, I did.
Right, we did one in September.
Yeah, we did one on August 1st, and we did one on September 1st. But the only one we didn't do was October, and that was when...
Right, and you were going to do your payment because you was doing, basically you was doing side jobs, and you was going to make your payment.
Yep, exactly.
And therefore, they locked you up, so how would you be able to do your October payment if they had locked you up? But you just did $100 child support payment today.
And that's what he said. He was like, I just talked to your wife. She said she got the receipt for the money order that you made $100 payment. He said, that looks really good. You already paid child support.
Right, and then the modification paper that will prove that, your child support was lowered. You did do a modification. You did the steps you were supposed to do since you've been home.
And then I know what the judge is going to say because he asked me. We're kind of doing like a role-playing thing. He was like, okay, well, she put on here that you quit your job and didn't tell her. You didn't tell her. Why didn't you tell her? I said, hello, sir. I called her on October 11th. I left a message. She didn't answer. I wasn't going to leave it in the message. I figured, okay, I'm going to go see her on the 25th. I'll let her know. He was like, okay, did you get a chance to? I said, she didn't even want to hear me. I didn't even get a chance to sit down in her chair. She had 3 deputies come and arrest me right on the spot. And she did, babe. As soon as she walked me back to her office, she acted like everything was fucking cool. And I went to go sit down. She was like, oh, don't sit down. And then I looked behind me. There's 3 sheriffs. She was like, put your hands behind your back. You're going to jail. And I was like, for what? She was like, you didn't come see me on the 8th. And I pulled my wallet out and I showed her that card. I said, what are you talking about, Miss Brown? I said, you fucking told me. I told her, I talked to her just like this. I said, what are you talking about, Miss Brown? You fucking told me to call you on October 11th. You told me don't even come in on October 11th to call you. And I showed her the card. She was like, oh, who cares? You didn't tell me that you quit your job. I said, I fucking called you on October 11th and I left it in the voicemail. I told you I was quitting.
But for one, you could say you didn't quit. For one, we had asked them for a raise, and they were going to get back at us.
Well, I told my lawyer, sir.
Which they never contacted us to even sit there and verify anything.
I told my lawyer this. It was kind of like what you just said. I said, look, sir, we went from 30 hours a week down to 5 or 10 hours a week. I asked them for a raise, and they didn't even put us on the schedule, so I quit, and I got another job. And he was like, okay, not a problem. But his big thing, man, he was like, man, when I was talking to him before I got him that card, he was like, you have proof? I was like, I promise you, sir, I promise you I have proof. It's in my property. And then he was like, okay. He goes, well, I need to get that proof somehow. You need to get them to either get it to me today or make sure you have it with you in court tomorrow morning. So I can go in there and talk to Ms. Kindler and let her know. So he's a good mix-up on her bond officer's part, not my client's part. And then when Mr. Hatton, Sergeant Hatton, went and got me that card and I gave it to Mr. Barbera, maybe you should have seen the big-ass smile on his face. He gave me the thumbs up. He said, okay, don't worry about it. And this was at 2:15, 2:30, he came to the jail to see me. I said, where are you going? He said, I'm running back to the courthouse to try and talk to Miss Kindler now. And I was like, why? He said, so I can show her this card. And it goes against the report that the bond officer says. He said, yeah, don't get a hold of her tonight or today. He said, I will be there at 8 o'clock in the morning to talk to her before you even have court. He said, now we have a smoking gun. We have proof.
And what he's going to do, too, is when he goes to see her, he's going to take all this information that I'm going to give him in the morning, and he's going to take it back there with him. Well, so that way the judge can see him.
That'll be the second thing. He's going to be there before me and you. He said he's going in there with that card, with the dates on it. So he could pretty much go and tell Miss Kindler, your bond officer's a liar.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then when you get there, he's going to get everything else. And then when we have court, he's going to take it inside of court.
He's going to present it to her.
Exactly. And that's when I was like, all right, Mr. Barbera, because he was like not trying to believe me at first until I told him. I said, it's in my property, sir. She wrote it herself. And then when he seen the card, he seen the dates, and it says on there, 10:11, call, 10:25, in person. He was like, that's her handwriting. I know Miss Bond's handwriting. And that's when he gave me the thumbs up. He had a smile on his face and everything, babe.
Good.
See, they just called lockdown just now, and I'm going to see if Tito let me wrap this phone call. Hey, Tito, can I finish this call, sir? Please, can I finish this call? It cost me 15 minutes, or $15 for 15 minutes, but I'm almost there. Thank you. And Tito's cool too. Tito's even like, bro, how are they gonna throw you in jail if you didn't do nothing? You were doing what the fuck they wanted you to do.
Right.
And your jail is so fucking packed. They had people sleeping on blankets and other piles. They don't even have a bed for it.
I can't wait because these little ones are gonna get ready for bed.
I can't wait because you see how he acts when I get home. You see how he runs.
Y'all, excuse me. Y'all supposed to be sitting there eating. If y'all not going to eat, I'm going to wrap it up. Y'all can eat it tomorrow.
Tell Mama I need that club hand right now. Y'all know what I mean. Tell Mama I need that heavy hand right now.
Because that's the crazy thing. Y'all know Dad is on the phone, and y'all still acting up.
Tell Mama I need heavy hand now.
Mar, Dad said he need heavy hand right now. Mimi looks like she's so tired. Hey, baby. She's got her little shirt on that says Daddy's Mini-Me.
Yes, she is. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to be up. I already know it. Man, you want to hear something?
And look, I just vacuumed and everything.
So you want to hear something crazy?
Huh?
We went to church, right? Remember the lady that called you from the Sue Jarvis to check out you?
The chaplain?
Yes, ma'am. She gave everybody, the big cookies, like the big ones. She gave everybody in church one. And this dude went up there and stole 3 of them.
Wow.
I had to say a prayer for the dude in church. And I even told Miss Chaplain and Miss Sue at the end, I was like, I ain't a snitch or nothing, but the Bible says about doing things right. I just want to let you know there's a dude from North and South, I don't know his name, but he stole 3 oatmeal cream pies from me. And she said, wow, what did you do? I said, I saw a sheriff for him. She said, well, leave me alone. Don't worry about it. I said, yes, ma'am. I love you.
I love you.
My buddy Spook, babe, remember the one I told you, wanted you to pass that message? He said, if I don't go home tomorrow, I'm going to put you on the visiting list for Saturday at 1 o'clock. He said, if you need a ride, he'll have his wife come pick you up and take you out here and take you home.
You planning everything ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm just doing a what if. But I'm going home tomorrow. There's no what ifs, right?
Right.
That's my clue. I love you, gorgeous.
I love you too.
I miss you.
Miss you.
I raised you.
Ah! What is the problem? Oh my fucking God, this kid. His yelling and screaming is getting to me so bad. No, you're gonna sit right there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he don't get a sock in the mouth. I'm not putting up with his screaming. I'm not putting up with his screaming at all. Him thinking he's gonna tell you and us and everybody else what to do, and he's 4 years old. I'm telling you.
Oh, he likes to say shut up. He thinks he said shut up to me.
No. Watch. Let him know. Daddy coming home tomorrow.
Oh, I've been telling him.
Let me know how he does. As soon as I get home from work or get home from the store, what does he do? He runs. And he goes, no. Watch. I'm telling you, his ass is mine when I get home tomorrow. Bubba's been being pretty good, you said. The girl's been being good.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
And
Cassie just got home today.
My baby girl, my princess, she being good for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boo-boo. Daddy said his ass is mine when I get home.
Hold on. I said,
Boo-boo, you hear Daddy?
Yeah.
Your ass is mine when I get home, boy, tomorrow. You being bad to Mommy, and you cussing at her, and you tell her to shut up, and you saying stupid and everything else, I'm going to whoop your little ass, boy. You're going to stand in the corner. Do you understand me?
he ain't listening.
Tell Mama I'll slap him for me. That's his
No, Dad said slap him. But and then he sits up, the pointing finger like he's sticking up his middle finger at you.
Okay, well, if he does that, do the same thing like his brother. Bite him in his finger.
He did that over there at the Halloween thingy down the street. Go to your food now, because you know what? Y'all get ready for that. I can't do it anymore.
That's crazy. See what I'm saying? I love you, gorgeous.
She ain't got to start smacking you. I love you.
That's my Rasputin.
You have 1 minute remaining on your
You
call.
have 1 minute left.
1 minute, Eddie, 1 minute. I love you, sexy. Tell the kids
I love you too.
and God willing, I'll be home tomorrow. Okay?
Dad says he loves you guys. Good night. God willing, he'll be home tomorrow.
Tell him I'm beating every one of them, but for boo, I'm beating them for real.
I say he's gonna beat up each and every one of y'all, but Boo Boo, he gonna beat up for real. Hey, you look, before you do that, you gotta let us get our popcorn with extra butter. I love you.
You sleep with angels on your pillow.
I love you too.
And I'll see you in the morning, gorgeous, okay?
I'll see you in the morning. Love you.
I love you too, beautiful. Bye, baby. Give the kiss for me.
I still love you.
I love you. Bye, sexy.
Bye. Love you.
Love you too, beautiful.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Mwah.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you, sexy.
Thank you.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold.
Hello, please hold while we attempt to connect your call. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. Your called party will now be given the opportunity to open an account to pay for future calls from you. Please try your call again soon. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you guys.
Thank you.
You have $2.25. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of the call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse, thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, and I was wrong. I didn't realize that we talked almost 30 minutes. It took $4. It took $4 on that last phone call, but we talked almost 25 minutes. I didn't realize that.
Wow.
That's good, though.
Should I not be short on time?
No, baby. I still had $2.50-something on this phone call right here.
Oh.
But I wanted to hear the rest of what you were saying. So he just came out of the blue talking about he's going to pay now?
Right, he's going to start paying child support. What we do? I mean...
Well, he's still trying to get back with you. That's all it is. And he figures that, he ain't been seeing me up.
They said, if you need to call, or if you need to get a hold of me, all you got to do is just call me. You don't have to text me.
Yeah, because he wants to get back with you.
Like, I didn't pay no attention. I was like, yeah, just don't let your child support rack up, because that's jail time for you, buddy.
Babe said, I know for firsthand.
I said, trust me, I know. I said, so, I mean, that's up to, I was like, basically child support, that's up to you. That's not my decision. I said, I take care of it, so, I mean, if you just need anything for her, just give me a call. What the
he's trying to get back with you, right?
It's not good.
You hear me?
Fuck that white piece of shit. I got it. I'm happy.
He figures that he ain't been seeing me up there, so he figured he'd try to sneak in a couple of little comments. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You promise you ain't going nowhere? You're mine always and forever?
Always and forever. Always and forever.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize the lunch trays just got here. I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
No one will ever get to touch you, taste you, feel you, or smell you ever again?
No.
Just me?
Yes, only you.
Promise?
I promise.
And I promise you always and forever, Miss Rodriguez. You and only you. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
You guys
What
been
you guys
getting
having for lunch?
I don't know. Hey, what is it, Scott? It's that fucking soy meat mixed with papas, with mixed vegetables, salad, and bread.
Yeah. That doesn't sound appetizing.
No, it ain't. That's why my buddy Spook, the one I told you that let me borrow that dollar so I could play in the poker game and shit. He's like, Rodriguez. I'm like, what's up? He's like, bro, if you want to get in our breaks, you know, till you get your package, he was like, don't worry about it, I got you. So I was like, yeah, that's what's up. And last night they made a mean-ass break. They had that summer sausage that I was telling you about, the ramen noodles.
You know what? I was thinking about that one, too, that's got the jerkies in there and the crackers.
But you know how expensive that one is, babe? It's like 70 or 80 bucks.
No, I thought it was like 40 something.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a different one. Yeah, well, there's one that comes with candy and stuff in it. It's called the seasonal. That one's like 80 bucks. But it gets everything. Soups, chips, the sausages, the pickles, the candy, the coffee, all that. And I was like, fuck. I was like, that's a good one, but you know what I mean? Fuck that. I like what my baby got me.
Okay, I have a question.
Huh?
Say you like when you do commentary, right? And say like on the first. Say if I wanted, so you're only allowed one package per week?
One food package a week and one hygiene package a week.
So, okay, say I go ahead and order you like 4 different packages, right? So every week you would get one of those packages?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
So like say if you went and if you ordered 4 Rockin' Ramens and a hygiene pack, the first week I would get one Rockin' Ramen, one hygiene.
Right.
And then the next week it would be the Rockin' Ramen, the next week it would be the Rockin' Ramen, it'd be like that.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't have to do all that, babe. If you wanted to do something like that, you know, on the first, God forbid, I pray I'm out of here by then. But if that is the case, you know what I mean, just get me the seasonal, the big one. Because that's got everything.
That's going to last?
Yeah, because that's got the big one in it. You know what I mean? That's the biggest one.
Mhm.
And that's one, like I said, I think that was like 80 bucks or 90 bucks or something like that. But that thing is huge. I love you.
I love you.
I will call you back as soon as I get my lunch tray, okay, beautiful?
All right, love you.
Love you too, my sexy soulmate.
Love you too, sexy soulmate.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Love you, beautiful.
Love you.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $5.05. This call will cost $3.11 for the first minute and 36 cents for each additional minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring.
If your call is not connected, you will be offered the option to leave a voicemail.
You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently...
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
How my gorgeous wife?
Hey.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
How are you?
Love you too. I did a text now stuff.
You did?
Yeah.
You got a number?
Yeah, hold on.
Cool. Is it an out-of-state number, babe?
Yeah.
Why you say it like that?
Okay, it's 1832. Boo-boo.
They got me going to be a motivational speaker for some kids now.
For some what?
They got some school kids coming into the jail, and I got to go speak in front of them. Right. Okay, what is it?
How did you get chosen for that one?
I have no clue. What is it, sexy?
1832. 791 4307.
Okay, I'm about to call you right back to try it out.
All right. Love you.
Love you too, buddy. Bye, baby.
Okay, bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my beautiful wife.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $4.09. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this brief call, press 1. To refuse this brief call, press thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, beautiful.
Yeah.
See, right before I called, we had $4.09. But right before I called the first time, just a second ago, we had $8.23 or something like that. So it's only taken $4 to talk to you for 15 minutes.
I know. Oh, yeah, that's a lot cheaper than paying $14.99.
Right. Babe, do me a favor, please.
Yeah.
That's Marmar and them. Are they really mad at me?
Dad said, are you guys really mad at him? I said, yeah. Bubba said no, but he's disappointed.
But they know I'm not the one doing this, right?
But you guys know that Daddy's not doing this on purpose, right? Daddy is not Daddy's fault. You guys understand that, right? Yeah. They said yeah.
Because if I had it my way, I would never leave him.
Right, because Daddy said if he had it his way, he would never leave it.
This is all Kathy's fault.
This is all Kathy's fault. Just because Kathy's jealous because Kathy doesn't want Dad to be with us.
Tell him the truth. Kathy don't want me to have no sons, no daughters, nobody but her little Chris.
Right, Kathy does not want him to have no sons, no daughters except her and little Chris. Mar said to make sure she told you she's got a boyfriend and his name is Christian.
Oh, yeah?
Dad said, oh, yeah? Well, Dad said, boyfriend's going to meet his belt, going to meet his fist when he gets home.
Well, so is his daddy, too.
And so is his daddy, too. Mariana said Christian doesn't have a dad. He died.
He got what?
He doesn't got a dad. He passed away.
Well, then I'll kick his mama's ass. The fuck?
Dad said his hands went bisexual. He said he don't give a fuck. He'll beat up the mama.
Damn right.
She's laughing. She said,
Hey,
oh.
babe. Babe, put me on speaker real quick.
All right, hold on. Dad got something to say. Go ahead.
Hey, Mariana, just because Daddy's in jail doesn't mean I can't get to you. Did she hear me? Hello? Baby. Babe. I can't hear anything, baby. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's all quiet on your end.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, take me off the speaker.
You are?
I love you.
I love you too.
You know that like, I don't know, like it kind of hurts that they're mad at me. You know what I mean? Especially Marmar, like I feel like a piece of shit dad, like I let him down. I can't hear you, baby. If you're talking, I can't hear nothing. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear shit you were saying.
Oh, there was 8 shots going off. There was 4 times and 4 times.
Well, call the police. Because you know I'm not there. If I was there, the shit would be handled.
It wasn't like, I think it was maybe like the street over, I think. Maybe the street or two away.
Where are you guys at? Upstairs in the bedroom?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if anything happens to y'all, I'm going to fucking kill Kathy. I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck they got me on recording or not. I'm so sick and tired of that dumbass bitch and every fucking thing she stands for. Like, I'm not playing. This sorry-ass bitch gonna take me away from my wife and kids. Sorry-ass cunt.
But all of us is upstairs. The girls are all, we all sleep in our room, and then the boys in theirs.
Even Tati in our room?
Yeah.
Well, you get her little goofy ass in the boys' room. I'm just playing.
And her boo-boo.
Yeah, I know.
Boo-boo is fucking nitpick with Tati. But then again, I think Tati likes it because Tati's always up to date.
Well, you got to understand, too, though, babe. They're so close in age. You know what I mean? That's why I think Boo Boo doesn't connect to Bubba all that well. And they always beef. Because there is that little bit of an age gap. You know what I mean? And Tati and Boo Boo are so...
Nitpicks with Tati is annoying.
I know. He's being a low jackass. And trust me, shit will change as soon as I get home. You know that, and they know that. That's why he figures he's going to do whatever the fuck he can while I'm not there.
And you know what? My iron level's been good since I've been taking my iron.
Well, that's good. You been taking the prenatal pills?
Yep.
That's my baby.
But they did my iron today, my iron count, and it was 16.5. Normal is 12. They want you to at least be 12, 11 or 12.
Okay.
One time I went in there and it was like a 7.
Oh, no, that ain't good.
Right, a 7 or a 9.
I love you, beautiful, with all my heart and soul, and you know this, right?
Oh, but get your hand out your ass.
You know this, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you believe me when I tell you there is nobody else but you? Never will be anyone else but you?
Yes, I do.
You believe me?
Yeah.
You know I say a prayer for you guys every day, right? Every time I eat, every time I go to sleep. And I even went to church today, right after 6 o'clock. That's why I didn't call you until after 7. Because I went to church and had them say a little prayer for Boo Boo and Tati and Bubba so they could stop acting so fucking bad. And it's just driving me crazy that fucking Kathy is such a vindictive ass person that she feels in her heart that she can't have me, nobody can. And that's evil. That's straight up fucking evil.
Right.
And then to top it all off, it's like the judge don't even care. Like, that evil bitch, you know what I mean? So she didn't give a fuck that you're a high-risk pregnancy. She didn't give a fuck that I got other kids. It was, how are you going to support these kids if you can't support this one?
Right. And then what, too, you need to also mention is because I'm going to be 15 weeks on Monday. You have to let them know. You have a child that was born at 26 weeks because of being high risk.
Yep.
That child was born preemie. There's no, I could go anytime.
And I need you to get a hold of Mr. Barbera, and I need you to text him or call him and tell him I need him to come up to the fucking jail. And if he says he can't because he's not my lawyer anymore, you let him know that when I get out of jail, I will be filing a lawsuit against him and Medina County for conflict of interest. Because when I asked legal research, they told me that no public defender can be a part-time Medina County prosecutor or a part-time prosecutor anywhere because it's conflict of interest. And you let him know if he ain't up here.
Lawyer now? He's not your lawyer no more?
Right. That's what legal research was telling me. Because I was sentenced, he's not my lawyer no more. But if I file an appeal or the sentence reduction, you know what I mean? I can go back in front of the judge, which means he'll have to go back in front of the judge with me. And that's what I'm going to let it be known. You know what I'm saying? And even if he don't want to sit here and answer your text message or calls, or he tries to tell you, no, he ain't going to come talk to me, just like, okay, well, my husband said, be expecting court papers for a lawsuit when he gets out, because you representing him was conflict of interest because you're a part-time Medina County prosecutor. And watch how fast that faggot starts jumping through loops then. Because the legal research straight up told me that he should have never, ever been appointed in my case. Because you can't be a prosecutor and a defendant. Huh?
Law not supposed to have contact with Kathy.
Exactly. And you let him know that as well, too. Say, yeah, my husband didn't appreciate you talking to his... I can't hear you.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, now I can.
Dave. Okay, that's just like a victim and a witness. The lawyer is not supposed... What is it called? The victim's lawyer is not supposed to have contact with the... How does it go?
The lawyer can't talk to the victim or the... If the lawyer is representing the defendant, he cannot represent the victim. He can't talk to the victim.
He's not supposed to talk to him. He can't have no type of communication with him.
Exactly. Oh, trust me, that's going in all my motion.
I don't understand why Kathy was talking to him after the court when she wasn't supposed to.
Because him being a part-time prosecutor, that's why I said that bitch is in cahoots with this whole entire fucking town.
But
you see what I'm saying?
Not
yeah, but see, if I end up when I file for this motion of sentence reduction and I go back in front of her, they're going to ask me if I need a lawyer, and I'm going to tell them no. And if she says, why don't you want Mr. Barbera to represent you? And I'm going to say, because you know damn well, Your Honor, he's a prosecutor. How can a prosecutor be a defense attorney as well?
But not only that, you don't want him to represent you because, first of all, after the hearing, who knows during the hearing, if he had communicated with her during the whole entire thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
If she can communicate with him after court, what makes you think she didn't communicate with him before you went to court?
Oh, yeah. And I learned, too, by legal research, I can file 100 motions if I want to. I could piss the judge off to where she has to put me back in front of her to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Every fucking day I'm going to file a new motion for sentence reduction until she finally says, you know what, let's get this motherfucker in here so he can leave me alone. And then I'm going to put it all on the table. How the fuck did you guys charge me for the $30,000 that I already went to jail for? That's one. That's double jeopardy. Number two, it was a conflict of interest for you to have a Medina County prosecutor represent me. I was fighting a losing battle. That's conflict of interest. And number three, I wasn't legally represented to the best of their ability because of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not playing, babe. I'm telling you, I'm going to get a whole shitload of motions, and every fucking day till the day she puts me in front of her, I'm going to file that shit. I'm not playing. They're going to get sick and tired of me filing motion after motion after motion.
And not only that, when y'all went in front, hello, you was going to work $15 an hour. And instead they would rather have you locked up for 6 months instead of you out here making your money to pay them.
And I'm going to let it be known. Hey, I'm falling even more behind child support because you want me to sit in fucking jail. So how the fuck am I ever supposed to get ahead? Are you guys purposely trying to lock me up for the rest of my fucking life?
Right. So
do you want me to call you right back or what, baby?
Time's up already?
Yeah, we got 1 minute. You want me to call you back?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I love you. I'm going to go put money on the phone. I'll call you right back. I love you. Bye, beautiful. I love you.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
I love you.
I love you too, sexy. That's my wife.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Miss you and my kids.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $10.18. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving, thank
you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Hey,
I love you.
I love you.
What's the matter?
No.
I love you too, buddy. You gotta be a good boy, okay? Who was that?
That was Boo.
No, it sounded like another woman in the background.
Oh, the TV, the NCIS.
No, you guys are downstairs?
Yeah.
And how the hell did you... Huh?
They said the kids love you.
I love and miss him too. Fuck that. What did he say?
Oh, he's trying to snitch on Bubba how he broke your tongs, but he broke them himself.
Broke what?
Your grilling tongs.
Ooh.
Right.
It's okay. It could be replaced. Like, all I care about is just getting home to my wife and kids. Thank you for the money on my books, my queen. Who was that? The TV again?
What do you mean?
It sounded like somebody was like trying to talk over you.
Oh, that's Bubba. Bubba's trying to write you a letter.
Oh, they didn't go to school today?
No, they had no school because of voting.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
You gonna get mad if I order me... Huh?
What happened?
No, I said you're gonna get... Because they got a strawberry VO5 shampoo on commissary, and I'm about to order some because I want to smell like my baby.
You're going to order commissary? I was just going to get you an eye care package.
No, yo, go ahead and do that, baby. I'm talking about just the shampoo. Just the shampoo. Because I don't, you know what I mean, the little steak bars of soap and shampoo bottles they gave me, I'm running out of them.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and order the because they won't let you order food and hygiene on the eye care. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does.
They don't let you order the food and the hygiene?
They got the eye care package is with the food, and then they have one specific men's hygiene pack that they have, and then a female's hygiene pack.
Oh, well, I'll let you do that then, beautiful. I'm just going to save all this for sometime then.
So do you want me to get you that quick, whatever that was, and then a hygiene pack too?
How much is the hygiene pack, beautiful?
Hold on, because I was, right when you called, I was just looking into it. I was just looking in the hygiene.
I was just going to buy the the bottle of shampoo. It's $2, and that would be my body wash and my shampoo. You know what I mean? That would last me for a while. I can get the toothpaste and...
It's like $10, I think.
For the hygiene?
I think so.
Well, whatever you want to get me, beautiful.
Hold on, babe. I'm going to try to see if I can get into it. Oh, here it goes. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I was just looking into it. They had this one. I don't know because it's not in Medina, but it wasn't this one. It had the Axe and the shampoo, the body wash and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was like $30, but they have the. Hold on, they don't have the same ones I was looking at yesterday.
But that's okay. That way, when I call you back, you know, you can screenshot it or you know, write it down or something. Because the one I think you're talking about, it has the 3-in-1. It's shampoo, conditioner, and body wash in one.
Yeah, no, it's got a couple of things in there.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got the paper. I'm about to look at it now. So hold on 1 second. Okay, the one I want you to, the men's hygiene is the VO5 3-in-1 body wash and shampoo and conditioner, Irish Spring bar soap, the Afro Kid for pony. Huh?
That's the same one I was looking at.
Okay, how much is that one? Like $10? Oh, it's got deodorant too, and chapsticks, and lotion.
It's got toothpaste.
Yeah, it's toothpaste, a toothbrush, lotion, chapstick, underarm deodorant, a thank you postcard, Irish Spring body soap, and then the 3-in-1 body wash, shampoo, and conditioner. Yeah, if you want to get that one. No, it doesn't tell me the prices on here, baby.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to do it right now because I'm looking into it. Personal care.
And then there's another thing, babe. It's up to you if you want to, okay? Huh?
$30. It's
how much?
$30.99. $30.
For the men's hygiene?
Yeah.
Oh,
Females, $30.
How much is the Rockin' Ramen? The Rockin' Ramen noodle pack, babe?
Is that going to be under which one?
It's under the iCareGifts.com, but it's the Rockin' Ramen, the food one.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Okay, the quick pack, the afternoon delight, the cocoa latte, wake me up. You said the Rockin' Ramen?
Yes.
That's $30.
That's only $30?
Yeah.
That one might, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, because that one comes with it comes with 20 bags of chips and 20 packs of soups, plus Kool-Aid.
Did you want me to get that one plus that other one?
No. If you're going to get me the men's hygiene, then I want you to get the quick pack so it saves you money. That way you have money too, baby. I don't want you guys being broke.
You want me to get you the men's hygiene and hello, the quick pack and the men's hygiene, right?
Yes. That way you guys ain't broke, babe. That should be like $50. Because if you get the Rockin' Ramen and the men's hygiene pack, that'll be like $60 or $70. I'll tell you what, you get what you want to get me, beautiful, okay? Just like you did in Florida. You get me whatever you want to get me, my queen. And you know damn well I'm going to appreciate every bit of it. Okay? But I just don't want you guys to suffer. I don't want you guys to be broke and be without because of me. You know what I mean?
Trust me, we got this over here.
All right, sexy. Well, I mean, if you got it, you know, I mean, I have faith in you. I say a prayer for you guys every night. I mean, if you can afford it, because, I mean, it's just me. You know what I mean? I ain't sharing with everybody and their mama. But if you can afford it, get the men's hygiene and the Rockin' Ramen for me. Because them soups and them chips.
Rockin' Ramen?
Yeah, the men's hygiene and the Rockin' Ramen. If you can afford it and you guys ain't going to be without, get the men's hygiene and the Rockin' Ramen. Because that'll last me fucking like almost a month or two.
That has no coffee.
I already got the bag of coffee. Remember I told you I bought my coffee and my pop with the $50 you gave me last week from Andy Car?
And that still got mine?
Well, they just now gave us our coffee, or gave us our commissary. All last week, we couldn't get nothing because the computers were down. That's why you were having so much trouble with it. So they just now bring us everything that we ordered last week. You know what I'm saying?
If I ordered the Interrogation and I ordered the Rockin' Ramen, they delivered them both at the same time?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask real quick.
You drop him and he lands on his head.
Ooh. Excuse me, ma'am. My wife wants to know, can she order 2 eye care packs in the same week for me?
But that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, hygiene and a Rockin' Ramen this week. Will I get it this week?
You should get it Friday.
Okay. So if you order it today, I should get it Friday. Yes, she said you can only order 2 eye care packs a week. And if you order it today, I'll get it this Friday.
Okay. Because that's what I'll do. I was just actually gonna order them before you even called.
Well, I was at the chaplain, the church people. They had a nun come in and talk to me because when they asked me my religion, I told them I was Christian/Catholic. So they had a nun come in to talk to me, but they're gonna try and get a priest to come out here and talk to me, so I can, get some stuff off my chest. And she pretty much told me, like, is everything you're telling me now what you want to talk to the priest about? I was like, yeah. She was like, bless your heart. She said, there's not too many people that all they worry about is their family while they're in jail. Usually it's the family worrying about them and the people in jail being greedy and selfish. She said, but bless your heart, all you're worried about is making sure your wife and kids have what they need. And I'm like, yeah, so that's my best friend. That's my soulmate. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't have her and my kids, I don't want to be here no more. And her eyes got big, and she was like, don't say that. I said, why? I'm telling you, like, God is first, my wife, and then my kids. I said, my wife feels the same way. We're each other's soulmates. That's all we got. She was like, well, what's her name? And I gave her your name. She was like, well, what's her number? She said, honey, I'm going to give her a call just to let her know she's not, alone, and that we're praying for you guys, and to let her know how much you love her. I said, my wife knows I love her, and she knows I'll do anything in the world for her and my kids. And she was like, buddy, just don't get in no more trouble. She said, like your wife told you, and like you told me, your wife and kids come to your mind before you even get into trouble or try to get in trouble. She said, keep that power and that faith with you. I said, all I want to do is go home to my wife and kids. And I'm mailing out a letter tonight for you guys, so you guys should probably get it probably Friday, because they said it takes about 3 days. They'll come and drop the mail off at the post office in the morning, and then it'll be in Cleveland Thursday morning, which means you should get it probably Friday. Did you get your other one with the tattoo on it?
Yeah, I just got it.
You got it? You like it?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't like it.
I love it.
Now, of course, I'm going to add some stuff to it, but that was just like the pretty much basic outline to it.
Matter of fact, I just got done reading it.
Really?
Your letter, yeah.
I love you,
I got
gorgeous.
it sitting.
Huh?
Okay, I got it right here sitting on my lap.
I'm filing a motion. I'm going to mail it out tomorrow for sentence modification. And I'm going to explain why I need to be out of jail. I'm going to put Dr. Stetzer. You said Bradley Stetzer, right?
Bradley Stetzer.
Okay. And I'm going to let it be known how, once you get so far along in your pregnancy, they automatically put you on bed rest. You know what I mean? And Sergeant Boone, the one that talks to the judges, he works here at the jail, but he talks to the judges on the inmate's behalf. He said whenever you get to that point to where Dr. Stetzer tells you you have to take it easy, you have to be on bed rest and stuff like that, he said for me to file a furlough. And what that'll do is that'll allow me to go to your doctor's appointments as long as the judge allows it, but she's going to call Dr. Stetzer and make sure that you're pregnant, make sure you're high risk. And then he says, Rodriguez, if they let you out on a furlough, he said, then you can file a motion for, again, because they told me I could file a motion for sentence reduction every week. And I'm going to continue to do that. And he was like, just be honest with her. Try and get into West Pod, which they approved me to go to be an inmate worker into West Pod, but they're waiting for a bed to open up. Remember I told you there was a list?
Uh-huh.
Well, I finally got cleared to go over there. Got cleared by medical and cleared by the sergeant to go over there. But as soon as the bed opens up and my name's on the list, I'm going. Oh, and get this. I won't start work when I do get over there and work in the kitchen, I won't start work until 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'll be able to wake up and chirp you still before I go to work. But I'll get off of work at 6 o'clock in the evening every night. So in between 9 and 6, I won't be able to chirp you, but I'll call you every day when I get off of work. And guess how much time they take off for being a kitchen worker, babe?
How much?
They take 15 days. They take 15 days a month off of your sentence.
Only 15 days a month?
Yeah, so, I mean, that's good. They take half the month off my sentence. They take half the month off my sentence. So every month that I'm here, you know what I mean, in the worker pod, that's 15 days off.
You doing that reduction?
Yes, I'm doing a sentence reduction so I can go right in there and get the fuck out on probation. Trust me, I'm going to have a motion every week. I love you, gorgeous. It just said we had 1 minute left. And I'm going to call you as soon as we get out at 3:15 at lockdown, okay? Because I want to talk to my wife again. Huh?
What, did you just now found out you had the money on there?
Yeah.
The money's been there since like 11 o'clock.
Oh, well, it just processed at 1 o'clock. Because right when we got out of lockdown, before I went to the nun, that's what they told me. But I love you, and it's going to hang up. I love you, and I'll call you as soon as I get out at 3:15, okay?
All right, love you.
Thank you, my beautiful soulmate. I love you guys. Tell your kids I love them. I love you.
Goodbye. After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $12.77. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Hey.
I love you.
I love you.
What are you doing, gorgeous?
No, it's just sitting. That's not cool, Mom.
Who is that?
That's Mom.
Who's she talking to? You?
Yeah. Yeah. She said, that's not cool, Mommy. The lights are flickering.
What's the matter?
There's a wind outside, I think it's like...
Huh? Hey,
Yeah, hello?
what happened?
Oh, the light's flickering.
You guys okay?
Yeah. I think it's because of the wind outside, so it's so windy.
You got the heater on 80?
Mm-hmm. The heater's off.
Well, tell Mama I said put the heater on 83. You hear me, baby? Hello? Babe, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
You're cutting in and out. I can't hear shit, babe. That's why I'm like yelling in the phone saying hello. Like, I'm not yelling at you, but like either you're covering the phone up or the signal's going bad.
No, I think it's the signal.
I said go tell Mama to put the heater on 83.
I already did.
Okay. I didn't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I heard you.
Where y'all at, upstairs?
That's put it at 83. Downstairs.
Where's everybody else at?
Upstairs. Already sleeping?
Oh, so it's just you and Mom are downstairs?
Yeah, we're about getting ready to go upstairs here in a minute.
Do you know this fucking jail is so packed they ain't got no more room for nobody else?
No. Well, I got my inspection on the 20th.
Of November?
Yeah.
Even though the fucking lease wasn't signed until July?
Yeah.
So, like, is that a bad thing or what, beautiful?
I don't know. I got to get that stuff this week to patch up the holes and stuff around here.
Which holes need patched up again?
The one in the boys' room. Outside, that one little spot in the hallway. And then got a few little ones down here in the playroom. And then the one in the, like the hallway right there. But I could cover that up with pictures or something.
Well, that's what I was thinking too, for the one in the boys' room. You know what I mean? Just, like, get a picture or something. A couple pictures, you know what I mean? Or even like a blanket, you know, a blanket with a design or something on it for them.
I mean, coloring pictures, which we had before, but at the same time, remember, right there by the closet, they got that bigger one. Not inside the closet, but on the outside.
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about, though, right?
Mhm.
Because I say, fuck that. I mean, to be honest with you, that's fucking maintenance's job. Like, they need to get the fuck over there and start doing their damn job.
I mean, but, you know, I'd rather, you know, like, get that done. So that way, you know, and then they're going to have to come and fix that thingy up there in the kitchen, up the ceiling.
Where they ripped a hole in it or something?
No, the thingy, I guess they had patched it up before, and it's coming down. It just happened the other day.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. And they haven't been back there since. See, you're going to have to, like, this fucking bullshit, man. Like, this is where I hate myself. Like, this is where I'm mad as fuck. Like, I swear to God, I'd like to fucking step on Kathy's throat. Like, I'm not playing, babe. Like, I hate that woman. Like, straight the fuck up. I hate that woman. Like, she ain't even a fucking woman. I hate that hoe.
Then I messaged Angel and told him, you know, if he can, you know, at least come over this weekend or sometime next week, because I'm going to need him, you know, some of his help for some few things because of the inspection on the 20th. And he was like, well, if I'm not working, I'll let you know.
Well, then just tell him to stay the fuck away. Like, for real. Like, he's pissing me the fuck off. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, I'm getting tired of us always fucking helping people. And when it comes time that we ask for a little fucking favor or a little fucking help, they act like they're too goddamn good. Like, I know that's our son and all, but I'm getting tired of his ass. Like, I'm dead ass serious. Every fucking time, man. Like, this is bullshit. Fucking, he ain't doing shit anyhow. He ain't working. This piece of shit ain't doing shit but living off everybody else.
Right.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. This fucking stupid ass judge, like, I'll find something out tomorrow. I'm gonna fill a request form out, tell him I want my docket tomorrow. So I should have it tomorrow. And it'll say on my docket if it's denied, or it'll say on my docket if I have a court date. And I'm praying this stupid ass fucking judge gives me a court date. We just got 5 more people in this pod, my pod, and we're full to the max. West pod is full to the max. North and South, full to the max. SEG, orientation, full to the max.
Wow.
So it's like, they're going to have to start letting people out of here. Like, what the fuck? And hopefully my dumb ass is one of the ones they fucking let out of here.
Hope so.
What's the matter, beautiful? You sound like you're losing hope.
No, just worried about the inspection now. Now it's got something else over my head. This inspection and how I'm going to get everything cleaned up, done, and...
Well, you tell Angel, like, I'm dead ass serious, please, for me. You tell Angel if he ain't fucking there to help you next week, I said for him to stay the fuck away for a while. Period. You don't need him. If he's going to keep coming over and fucking mooching off of us and sitting here acting like this and acting like that and all he wants is money, he can stay the fuck away, for real. He ain't doing shit but hurting us. He ain't been no fucking help at all. Period.
No.
You can't even, I mean, to be honest, can't even sit here and say he was a help last year when I was in fucking Florida. Because you took him, that fucking little bopper bitch in, and their baby. Like, where was the help at? He wasn't patching up holes and shit, it was you. You and Marmar and the kids coloring pictures and fucking getting the house clean. He don't do a goddamn thing. It's just fucking crazy, man. I'm sorry, beautiful. Like, I know you get tired of me saying I'm sorry, but like, if I was home, this shit would be...
You know, you told him, you said, yeah, if Dad was here, Dad would help me, but he's not here. And that's why I'm asking you. So.
What did he say?
That's what I told him. I said, if Dad was here, he would help me. But since he's not here, that's why I was asking him.
If I was there, you wouldn't even be doing nothing. I would be doing it all. I mean, yeah, my babe would be helping me, my soulmate would be helping me, but come on, babe, you know damn well I do all the manly work around that house. I do my best to make sure you don't got to do shit. The least he could fucking do is all the shit we done did for him, all the shit you done did for him. The least he could fucking do is, all right, Mom, I'm here. Even if you can't come spend the fucking night. All right, Mom, I'm here. It's fucking noon. You know, I'll help you for 9 hours straight, or 8 hours straight, or 7 hours straight, Mom. You got the stuff? Let's go ahead and knock this shit out. It ain't going to take fucking 3-4 days to do it. It would take 1 day. That was it. Not even a whole day. A half a day for that motherfucker to come over and patch some holes up. And fuck, half of the holes are from him.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry for yelling in your ear. Like, I'm sorry, beautiful. Like, but I'm fucking pissed off now. Fucking sorry, motherfucker. And I'm not playing. I'm not playing. When I get the fuck out of here and go home, there is going to be no more him just popping up at the house. If he ain't calling before he comes the fuck over, I'm not answering the door. I'm dead ass serious. I put that on my mom and dad, and my mother-in-law, father-in-law, and my dad. I'm dead ass serious. On my papa cart and my nanny. I'm not having people just popping up at our house no more. If you ain't calling before you come over, you ain't fucking getting in. Period. Shit's fucking retarded, man. I'm tired of us always fucking doing for other people, and nobody wants to fucking be there for us. I'm sick of that shit. We got rid of fucking Chris Anna for that dumb shit. I got no problem getting rid of fucking him, too. It's fucking crazy, man. And it pisses me even more off because it ain't like I can sit here and say, well, text Percy and see if Percy come over. His fucking faggot ass don't know what the fuck to do either. He's like Scotty. They don't know how to fucking build nothing. Stupid motherfuckers. Got one in the Air Force that don't know his ass from a hole in the ground, but he can call everybody and spend money, but can't sit here and look out for me and you, the ones that would actually do the goddamn job right.
But I mean, even if I could get, what is it, the joint compound?
Yeah.
That's what covers it, right? Even if I could get that, I'll do the shit myself.
No, I know, beautiful, but it's
I mean,
like...
I don't know how to do it, but I'll try my best to do what I can.
It's not hard at all, beautiful. I can walk you through everything. Like, you get the stuff, I'll be on the phone. I can tell you everything to do. I don't want you to get the little one because you're going to spend a lot of money. Huh?
But then again, I was going to get the big one.
Yeah.
But then again, what I was thinking was the other person who patched it up, remember the one last year, used the powder.
Yeah. But see, when you use the powder, that's how dumb they are. The powder stuff, they're just like, oh my God, these motherfucking maintenance people don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. If you use the powder and you got to mix it up with the water, it's kind of like, you know how you make dough? You got to put the flour and the water in there and keep it going and mix it up so you get it the way you want it. That's how that shit is. If you get the shit that's already pre-made at like Lowe's or Home Depot or something beautiful, it's a hell of a lot easier. Then, do you remember the little tool that that it's the metal little thing? Huh?
The little, like the scraper?
Yes, exactly. You want to get the big one, beautiful. You don't want to get the little one, okay? You can get the little one for the little holes. You know what I'm saying? But if you get the big looking scraper thing, the big one, okay, all you do is stick it in the bucket. You get maybe, like the size of your finger. You know what I'm saying? You put about that much on top of the fucking, what I mean by the size of your finger is if you got the big one and you stick your finger on top of the edge of it, and, you see how far your finger runs down the scraper itself, you put that much plaster on there, and you stick it right above the hole, okay, at least maybe an inch or two above the hole, and then you just slide the scraper down. And then it'll fill in all the cracks in the holes by itself. Okay. And you keep doing that until you get a nice, good layer over the entire hole, okay? And then once you got a nice, good layer over the hole, you let it dry for about an hour or two, however long it takes to dry. Once it dries, you go right back over it again with another layer. And then once it hardens, it's like a brand new wall.
Okay.
But the powder stuff, you do not want to get it, beautiful, because it takes forever for you to mix it up. And then if you got it too watery, you have to add more powder and shit like that. You want to get...
No third-party calls are allowed.
You still there?
Why does it say that?
I don't know. I hate that. No third-party stuff.
No third party allowed. Nobody's making no third party.
Exactly. Baby, guess how much I won on the poker table today? $5.
Your receipt thing came in stating that both your things were in progress. It was just letting me know that
You have 1 minute left.
your packages will be on its way.
So it confirmed that you did order it, and it confirmed that it went through?
Yeah.
Yes, that means I'll get them tomorrow. Yep, that means I'll get it tomorrow. Yes, good shit. I'm about to call you right back, beautiful, because it said we have 1 minute left, okay? So I'm about to call you right back right now.
All right, love you.
All right, I love you too, sexy. I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Mwah.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Miss you and the kids.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $11.76. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what?
Well, I just seen that 20 on there. That's why I was like, oh, my baby.
You sure that was for me?
It said your name.
Oh, did it now?
Yes, ma'am, it did.
Dang, I couldn't even play it off like somebody else did it.
No, you can't. Well, just like every time you and Auntie Cocker put money, it tells me the name of the person who put it on there.
Oh.
They said, oh, no, I didn't. You sure? Oh, yes, Miss Rodriguez, I know my baby's name.
But you said my name on it, so I was like, oh, shit. I thought it was just going to show up with stuff on there.
No, that shows the names, baby. Because I was chirping you earlier, and then I was like, man, something tell me to go check the fucking phone. So I go check the phone, and I was like, man, how the fuck did I get $39? So I was like, let me check transaction history. So I go scrolling down, and I was like, oh, babe, that's my baby.
I'm going to check the transaction. Yeah, I would have been able to got you if you didn't sit there say you checked the transaction.
If I wouldn't have checked it?
Uh-huh.
Well, they give you the option on the kiosk to check to see who sends you money. But it's not like you're not doing without, babe. You're okay?
I still had the money on there for the diapers. I just got $11 added today, so I just said, fuck it. I got enough still for diapers.
Oh, I love you, sexy. I love you, my sexy and soulmate.
If I got it, you got it too.
I know, sexy. Just how I am at home. That's what I was just bragging to my buddy. Me and him, cool as fuck. Like, he looked out for me, I looked out for him, you know what I mean? And he's like, damn, Rodriguez, you cool as fuck, bro. Like, we gotta kick it when we get out. I was like, yeah, no doubt, bro. I said, all I do, bro, I said, you ask anybody. I said, I'll tell you right now to your face. If you're asking me to go to your house and drink, or if you're asking me to go out and kick it at the bar, the clubs, anything, bro, I said, the answer's always gonna be no. He was like, for real, bro? He was like, that's all I do, bro. I sit at home with my wife and kids, bro. I'm a family man. I said, I know, bro. I said, I ain't calling you a liar. You know, most people say the same thing. I said, but I'm telling you, real talk, money. It's me, my wife, and my kids. I don't go nowhere. I said, my brother came in from Pakistan. Thought he could just show up, talk about, let's go to the bar. Let's go play basketball. I said, the nigga got told no. Like, nigga, it's me and my wife and my kids, period. That's my best friend. That's all there is to it. He was like, oh, that's what's up, my nigga. That's what's up. He was like, but what if I invite y'all over for a barbecue? I said, my nigga, if you got a ride, you have to come pick us up. We ain't got a ride right now. I said, but I don't think we would mind going, you know, family getting together, having a cookout. I said, or we can meet up at the lake. You know, I like taking my kids to the park. Me and my wife go to the lake, we cook out, or we barbecue, or, you know, we pack lunches. And I was telling them, like, you know what I mean, we teach our kids you don't need money to have fun. You know, you can have fun doing anything. And that nigga was like, man, that's what's up. You solid as fuck, bro. He was like, oh, we definitely got to kick it. I said, all right, bro. I mean, I ain't got no problem giving someone a chance. Like, you seem cool as fuck, too. Every time I needed the soup, you know what I mean? I would never ask him, but he'd be like, here, Rodriguez, come on. Here, I got you. Where's your bowl at? I'm going to give you half of this. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, man, that's how me and my wife are. We take care of those who help us, but we don't like asking for help. He was like, oh, I feel you, bro. I'm the same way. Mwah. So you be hearing all my chirps when I be kissing the phone and stuff for you?
I never get no kiss from there, but yeah, I hear all the other chirps.
Really? You don't be hearing the kisses? Because when I chirped you earlier, I said everything I said, and I said, mwah, and then it said thank you right after I did that. So I figured you got the you know, the kiss sound, too.
Yeah. All I get is the I love you, my sexy soulmate, or, you know, my sexy wife, but it doesn't say nothing else after that.
Oh, so you don't hear I love you, my gorgeous soulmate, I miss you and the kids? Oh, so all you hear is I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Right. So I don't know if it's, you know, part of the timing or whatever that you have to put it on here.
Well, what it was is, when I did the thing, I didn't say my name like most of the dudes say. You know, they say their name. I didn't do that. I knew, you know what I mean, like I did in Florida. Remember how I did it in Florida and I called, you would hear the chirp? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. But, so that's all you hear is I love you, my gorgeous soulmate?
Mhm.
Okay, well, at least you get to hear that. That's good enough for me. And when you hear the ones that say United States, it just says the United States after that. You don't hear I love you?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So now I know. Because I'll be over there like this. This is exactly how it'd be like, please say your name. And I'll be like, I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids. Mwah. And that's how I say it. That's how fast I say it. And then when it says, please say United States, and I'll be like, United States. I love you, my sexy wife. Like, people be looking at me like, this nigga. Huh?
I said, hell no.
Oh, get this shit. Guess what Mick did today, babe? That one dude, Tina's husband or whatever, guess what he did today? Made me mad as fuck. I'm sitting over there playing poker, and I already won. I won like $3. I got 2 more envelopes, so I didn't have to order on the kiosk. And I still got $2 in chips. I don't owe nobody no money, so don't think nothing, you know. But I'm sitting there playing poker, and the fucking deputy yells, and he was like, Rodriguez. And I looked at everybody at the table like, what the fuck? They were like, you Rodriguez? I'm like, yeah. They were like, come here. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And everybody at the poker table was like, ooh. I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? When I get there, and he was like, hey, you know a Mick next door? That Mick? I'm like, yeah. Well, here, he told me to get this to you. And it was like a little note. And it had an out-of-state number for his attorney. And it wasn't even an attorney, babe. I think it was his girl's out-of-state number. You know what I mean? And the note said, hey. Huh?
Oh, no. Go ahead. I'm listening. I got to throw copies. Hold on. What's wrong?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
But the deputy was like, yeah, Matt told me, Mick told me to tell you this is an out-of-state number for you to call this number and tell his lawyer to come up here and see him now so he can get out of jail. I was like, what? He was like, well, Mick told me to tell you this is an out-of-state number for you to call. It'll only cost you 21 cents a minute and tell his lawyer to come up and see him. I looked at the note, looked at the deputy, I said,
You told me the note to? I mean, the
huh?
to?
Yes.
Who? That's Matt?
Yes.
That one person told me to tell you, come on, told me to tell you to tell him he's an idiot.
He's an idiot?
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell him.
I don't know why, but that was just something.
When did they text you today?
I didn't notice it, but it was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
I guess the same day that I was texting.
Mhm.
But I never got back to it, and I guess he said for you to relay the message that he didn't see it.
Well, she's fucking around on him. She's got another dude out there. Because she's stuck on heroin and shit. You know what I mean? And while he's in here, she ain't got no way to buy her. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah. But it just made me laugh. I'm like, wait a minute, this nigga's over here trying to tell me I have to call this thing. I was like, tell that nigga I ain't got no money for him. No phone time for him. This shit is my shit.
Right.
But I ain't playing. If they end up taking me over to West Pond, I'm going to check that nigga like, bro, what the fuck's your problem? You think I'm your bitch or something? I got to do what the fuck you tell me to, my nigga?
Well, why did he give you a long distance number?
Because he said it on the note, he said it was his lawyer's number. And for me to call his lawyer and tell his lawyer to come up here and get him out of jail. And I was like, I looked at the deputy and gave the note back. I was like, tell that nigga I ain't got no phone time for him. All the phone time I got is for me and my wife and kids. I'm not calling that number. And the deputy was like, you sure? I was like, yeah, I'm sure. So he walked over and gave the note back to Mick. I didn't call shit for that nigga. I ain't going to. I ain't nobody's bitch.
Right. Mars, I'm going right up to the corner to take copy.
What happened?
Come on, because I ain't got anything.
Today's not Friday.
Yeah, but she's got her eye doctor appointment tomorrow. The one that he had arranged. I guess it's in the morning.
That's a lie. So she better have some glasses then.
Right. That's what I said.
You taking Butt with you?
Yeah, he's coming now. So he's
And,
going, hurry up.
If I was you, beautiful, I would tell him, hey, I need the paperwork too, because just in case you're lying, I have a doctor's appointment for her.
Right. Oh, I already told him I have a doctor's appointment for her. Which we already do. But just in case, you know, if he tries to sit there and use that against me or something.
Right.
We already had one. Come on, Bubba.
You know they're going to try talking, right? He going to try talking to you.
Well, I don't got all day.
Why? What time did you tell him you would do that?
Got that. I got food stuff.
You got what, baby?
Food on the stove.
Oh. Well, is he already up there? I wouldn't leave until he's up there.
Well, I just got the text saying that he was pulling in.
Oh, okay.
And then, you know, with the food on the stove, I'm not about to sit there and be, you know, kill time and then my food burn on the stove.
Right. Well, I know you. You'll put everything out low. You got this, beautiful. I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you.
Are you wanting to stay on the phone with me until you go up there? Or you want me to call you back when you get back, or what?
I don't know. I'm already out the door. Come on. Where is your sweater? This kid.
Who? Bubba's goofy ass?
Left out without sweater.
Tell him he better start fucking listening, or I'm gonna beat his ass. This shit's stupid. He knows to have a fucking jacket on. It's getting down to 29 degrees tonight.
Oh, I see these kids don't listen.
That's okay. They'll see. They'll see when I get home. Mark my fucking words. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, that's him calling me.
Mwah.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Feel like
So what'd you do? You have to tell him you got a new number or something?
no, didn't have to.
No, well you had to if he's got Marmar's number. Because remember, he had my number.
That's his number.
Huh?
I said he doesn't know. He thinks it's mine.
I know, but what I'm saying is, beautiful, you had to have told him that you got a new phone number because remember, he thought my number was your number.
No? Give me good.
Hello?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Didn't say nothing.
So what, you told him you had got a new number or something, or that phone that broke?
Oh, he didn't even ask. He just accepted that number. He didn't even ask if it was
You
mine.
have 1 minute left.
Well, but you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, though, beautiful. Remember, he had my phone number. He thought my phone number.
I know what you're talking about, but he did not ask.
Oh. But no, I couldn't really hear you when you were explaining because of the wind and shit, babe. That's all. I love you. It just said we have 1 minute left, so you guys eat dinner, and I'll call you back about 9:30 again, okay?
All right, love you.
I love you, my sexy soulmate. Thank you for everything, beautiful.
I love you too, sexy stuff. I'll see you here in a bit.
Get my Mia Diamond kiss for me. Tell the kids I love and miss them, please.
I will.
All right, I love you, gorgeous.
No, let's go.
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
Love you too, my sexy stuff.
Talk to you in a little bit, beautiful. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye, beautiful.
Thank you for using Securus.
Love you.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $3.06. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, thank you for using Securus, you may start the conversation now.
Good morning, my sexy soulmate.
Good morning, my sexy soulmate.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
No.
Liar, pencil fire, what's the matter?
Nothing. That's a peanut.
We got 306 at the beginning of this call. I love you.
How'd you sleep?
Couldn't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You?
Caution, Ted. Like always, can't sleep.
Yep. I thought your neck was killing me, so was my back. Get off lockdown at 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm going to try and hustle up another phone call between now and then so I can talk to you later tonight before bed.
Right.
All I did was keep reading your guys' letters.
The what?
I kept reading your letters all night.
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
That shit driving me crazy, man. Shit's really, really getting to me.
Yeah, I'm hating it myself.
Huh?
I say, yeah, I know, I'm hating it myself.
It just seems like days are going by slower and slower, and it's like, what the fuck, man?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? Me?
No, Tati. They're getting on my nerves.
What are they doing, Sexy?
This guy, they didn't wake up at 6:30. 6 o'clock, 6:30. They just woke up about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Like,
Just pushing your buttons.
Huh?
Just pushing your buttons.
Yeah, especially her sitting there following Boo Boo, knowing Boo Boo, he does nothing but get himself in trouble. Then she wants to sit there and follow right behind him.
That dumbass.
He's crazy.
I love you, Sexy.
I love you.
I really wish I knew magic so I'd go home. Feel like abracadabra, go home.
Daddy.
Don't we all?
I miss you.
Miss you.
Tell her, shut up. Go play. Damn. It's like every time we get on the phone, one of them.
No, I got her and Boo Boo separated right now. And she feels she's going to sit here and aggravate me since she can't be all up Boo Boo's ass.
Oh. What's Mimi doing?
We're here. Hi, Mimi. She's watching Rapunzel.
Y'all watching cartoon?
Watching her Rapunzel. I'm Bill Force. Why don't you give your sister that toy? When it comes to your little sister, you don't help her, but you up Boo Boo's ass.
Right. Got no goofy ass. Well, hopefully you like the little drawings that I've had done for the kids' names that I'm going to get tattooed. I colored them in with some colored pencils because they were just like all done in black and pencil. So I colored them in with colored pencils. That's, like the way it's sent to you is the way I want to get it done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what's the matter, Sexy? I miss you.
I miss you.
You you know I'll be chirping you at lunchtime and at dinner time, and then at 8 o'clock I'll be chirping you too. But I'm going to try and hustle up
if something comes today, I'll load it on. Besides that, I got to pick up a few things for the inspection. I got to get the battery stuff for the alarm thingies. Because you know that's a 24-hour emergency, so if the batteries and they don't work, they'll be out here the next day. If we you know.
Well, you get the dollar ones. And you only need what?
Yeah, at the dollar store. Huh?
I said you only need what, 2 and 3?
The one for the basement, the one up here, and the attic.
Yeah.
No. Okay. There's 4. 1 attic, 1 on the second floor, right?
Mm-hmm. One
then
downstairs
the
in the
living
living room area.
And the basement.
Yep.
Should I just get all 4 of them?
Yeah,
or should I just see which one works and which one doesn't? Because I don't know if when the alarms, if it's like new or even new one.
No, I would get all 4 of them beautiful.
Get down.
Sorry, you know what I mean? Because it'd be our luck you go and get only 2, and then the other 2 need them too. And
right.
I would just get all 4 of them and be done with it. I'm sorry as fuck, Angel's dumbass ain't there trying to help you. Like a fucking idiot.
No. It's like, okay, the day that he was supposed to come over, since I didn't have money, he didn't come over.
As usual.
No stressing him no more. If I gotta do it myself, I do it myself.
I'm not playing. When I get home, he just pops up. I'm not answering the door for him. And when he gets mad, come by, oh, you're my mom, I'm like, no.
But then just like I told Mariana, his birthday's right around the corner. He's gonna think that he won't come around until the birthday of the 1st. I'm not doing shit. No. Not doing nothing. He's got a job, and when I don't have the money, and he's working and got the money, then you sit there and say, Mom, do you need anything? You know, anything or check up on me? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Even when I told him, you know, it would be nice if you come over once in a while, you know, so that way at least I could, you know, see you, talk to you and stuff like that. I mean, so that way you know that everything over here is okay. He don't give a fuck. He don't care about nobody but himself.
Yep. And that's where I be getting mad. That's why I be jumping on his ass all the time. Like, I'm done helping people. For real. Because every time we help people, we don't get shit in return. And it ain't like we expect.
Right. Don't nobody do nothing for us.
No. It's all me and you. You know what I mean? And me and you got this. Like I said, fuck them. Jenny, too. She always want to fucking try and act like she's there to help somebody, but every time, oh, the van's broke down, or I'm just having so many problems. Right. Like, bitch, keep your stupid ass.
I didn't even talk to Jenny. I think the last time I seen Jenny, she came and dropped off some stuff, but she did yelling my name outside the damn thingy. She did it one time, and I'm like, I wasn't going to open my door.
Well, that's what you need to tell her. She needs to stop that dumbass shit.
Because why are you going to sit there and yell? I mean, don't nobody answer. Just leave it up on the porch. If nobody answers, you knock on it and leave it on the porch.
Yeah, because if you don't say nothing to her, I'm going to when I get home. Mark my words. I will walk my ass over there and tell her, hey, look, from now on, you come to my house, don't fucking scream and yell my wife's name. If we ain't answering the door, that means get the fuck away from my house. We don't want to talk to you.
Right. She dropped the other boxes and stuff on the porch when she knew when Mariana was here. Look, didn't nobody answer the door. She left it up on the porch.
You have 1 minute left.
Right. Damn, 1 minute already? Fuck, man. I love you, sexy. I'm going to go jump in the shower real quick and then chirp you when I get out, okay?
All right, love you.
I love you, my sexy soulmate. Just stay strong, okay? They can't keep me forever. They gotta let me out of here soon.
I know.
I love you.
I love you.
Me and you till the end.
Me and you till the end.
No matter what.
Yep, no matter what.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. You are my one and only wife and queen. You hear me?
You are my only and only king.
I love you.
I love you, king. Mwah.
There's my sexy.
Mimi said, mwah.
Thank you for using
I love you.
ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $6.14. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you.
Hello? I love you. Okay, what did you want me to write down?
Okay, the number is 330 604
604.
8593.
Shit, I just wrote it. 604.
Yeah, 330 604 8593. And this is my buddy Brian's daughter's cell phone. And he's trying to have his daughter get a hold of her brother, which is his son, Austin, and ask him if the number, if their number got changed. And if it did, can you get the number?
Okay, hold on. This is Brian's daughter, right?
Brian's daughter.
Right.
My buddy Brian that locked up with me, it's his daughter's phone number.
Okay.
He's trying to get a hold of his son, Austin. Because I guess his son got a new phone, like new phone carrier, like, switch phones from like Sprint to ACCUSES or something. And he can't get a hold of him, so he just wants to know, can you ask his daughter if her brother got a new number, and what is it if he did? Because he said normally his son answers his collect calls, but where he switched over to AT&T, he ain't been able to get a hold of him.
Okay.
Thank you, my sexy soulmate.
Yes, you too. Thank you. I already did it.
Thank you, beautiful. I love you.
Love you too.
I miss you, sexy.
Sure.
I miss you more.
I don't know. I heard your voice and I just started talking. It's like my anxiety kicked in. My heart, my chest is beating fast.
When?
Huh?
When? Just now when I called you the first time?
Yeah, and it's still doing it.
Relax, beautiful. Trust me, it's been one of them days for me too.
And I wrote you a letter last night.
Yeah?
So I was going to send both of them out today. And they already came, so they already picked it up.
Oh, so they already picked them up?
Yeah.
You still didn't get the letter from me?
I don't know. I didn't check the mail. All I know is I know that the mail came because I saw the mail person.
They still ain't come over to fix the fucking front door?
Huh?
They still ain't came to fix the front door?
No. No.
Well,
And that's what's gonna fail. That's what's gonna fail on their behalf.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna do whatever I can on my behalf.
Yep.
Because I gotta go get some few things that I need, like the batteries for the detectors. I was gonna get a new handle for our bedroom. So that way it's got that piece that goes right there that makes the door lock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that way they don't say nothing about that, because it doesn't have it. So they can't say nothing about it. Huh?
So I'm sorry.
And then what else? Some glue. So that way I could do that thing that I wanted to do with the heater. But Angel stopped by today.
Huh?
Angel had stopped by earlier today.
What, asking for money?
No. He just was wondering if I had the plaster, so that way, not plaster, the compound, so he can cover up, the holes for me. And I said I don't have it yet, But I had him do, because he couldn't stay long, but he said he doesn't work this weekend, so if I needed him, he would come over. But I told him if he can fix that foil thingy that goes to the dryer.
Yeah.
So he fixed that for me because I couldn't get it in there. I kept trying, but I didn't want to fall off the dryer.
Right,
trying to put it up there, so I told him I couldn't do it, so he fixed that for me while he was here. So that's part of the inspection too.
Mm-hmm.
So he just told me when I get the compound, just to shoot him a text or whatever, let him know, so that way he can come back over and do that for me.
I love you.
I love you too.
I still can't believe that motion went through, babe. Like, I really can't. Like,
what?
I said I can't believe that motion went through. I really can't. Like, my one buddy JoJo that left today, he put 12 motions in. And Mrs. Kimbler finally got him in court today after his 12th motion. And he went home today.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how, I worded some of that letter. I don't know. Like, I think I'm going to have to sit down and try to do it tonight too, but try to finish it. But,
well, like I said, you got all next week. I don't think they're going to get me into court next week, honestly. It might be the last week of November, in 2 weeks, or it might just come in December. I think it'll be in December, though. But all I can sit here and say is say it from the heart, beautiful. You know what I mean? That's what I did in the motion. You know what I'm saying? And just pretty much explain to her why, you know what I mean, you want me out, why you need me out. You know what I'm saying? The babies, you about to be, on bed rest, you're high risk, you know what I mean? And shit, tell her the truth. You'll make sure I, do what I gotta do. You'll kick me
right.
You know what I mean?
But not only that, I can sit there and explain, you haven't, whatever the past is past, you didn't make your past payments, but she recently saw that you attempting to make payments. You even made $100 payment with it, before you even, you was incarcerated, but you already had that made and just sent out before you even got locked up.
Well, I know, beautiful, but don't, I don't know. Because I'm getting mixed signals from everybody. Everybody's like, you don't want to, tell her how to do her job and all that other bullshit. Just pretty much tell her.
Not only that, but, not tell her how to do her job. I'm just saying, she will notice that she will make your, future payment.
Well, I would, what I would say if I was you, just be like, look, I know you're a mom, from a mom to a mom, you know what I mean? I'll make sure my husband makes his payments. You know what I'm saying? Period. Just play it off that way. Play it off like you'll kick my ass if I don't. You know what I mean? Because I was reading that docket. It says that I'm going to have to do 20 hours a week community service if I don't get a full-time job. So that's my first priority, whether that means working at
Yeah, you already have your resources where you can go. And I was talking to Sandy, and she's thinking about quitting.
What, over there?
Yeah, because her body can't take it no more, and after the holiday, she has to have a whole knee replacement, a whole new knee replacement. And they already know what's up there.
Right.
You can go over there.
Yeah, but I don't think they do 20 hours a week.
There is the community center over here.
Well, see, my goal would be to get in there at the pantry, do as much as I can there, And then, you know, if they need me at the church too. But honestly, my number one goal is to get a job, man. Because I doubt Presley still got that job waiting on me. Right. If I can get into Burger King, get into Save a Lot, get into Family Dollar, or somewhere close to the house like that, I'll do that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Until we can get on our feet. And that way I ain't got to worry about you needing service. I can just go ahead and go to work, make that money for us, and have a
But you know what? Till the meantime, so you can get in those places, you do your community service, so they can't lock you up because you're not doing nothing.
Oh, of course. Hell yeah, of course. That's
what they're trying to do is want you to at least be doing something with your time.
Right. And what I'll have to do is me working at the pantry and at the church, I have to get a signature, the date, the time, and then, you know what I mean, fax it over to the probation officer.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to suck, though, is that phone call, calling every morning to fucking, you know, do the drug test. Like, that's, I mean, I don't understand. If, let's say I get out on a Monday, and I call Tuesday morning, and they had me go do a drug test. What, are they going to make me do it every fucking day, and I have to go to a drug test, you know, 2-3 times a week? Like, that don't make no sense.
No, you know what? Do what you have to do. If this is what's going to keep your freedom, do what is expected. As long as you're doing what you have to do, you know that you're on probation for 3 years. They can lower your probation time if you're doing everything that they're asking you to do.
Yeah. But my main thing is, once I start working,
he's doing that. He's doing very good. All his reports are good. You know what? We're going to let him off early. You know, that's what they do.
But
if you're not doing what you have to do, and you're not doing what they're
going to fucking even harder.
Fuck it, we're going to add more probation time onto it.
No,
or
knowing the guy knows,
lock him up.
Lock me up, yep. But what I'm saying, though, is I'm gonna play their little game, jump through the hoops. So, you know, once I get out and start working, I'm going to let them know, hey, I can't keep doing this calling every morning shit. Y'all want me to make my payments for child support. If I got a first shift job, how the fuck am I going to get there to do my piss test every day? Y'all going to have to ease that up to once a month. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because then I can sit here and go to the probation officer and be like, look, man, ain't no job's going to want to keep me if I have to go fucking take a drug test for you guys 3 times a week, 2 times a week. I love you.
I love you too.
I miss you, Becky.
And I miss you.
You don't try flirting with you at the dinner on Wednesday?
No. I went with the lady next door, the grandma.
Oh, you guys went to dinner together?
Huh?
The dinner together?
Yeah. The grandma and we took little Dwayne with us. And then I guess some little boy got dropped. I think her grandbaby, one of them, got dropped off. So we went over there. So I was over there with the grandma. Lately, you know, Monday thing or whatever, we'll all just go over there together, me and the grandma.
Well, I love you. You are my sanity, Miss Rodriguez. I'll tell you that. You and my kids are my strength. Just always remember that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna do shit to fuck up me getting out of here to my wife and kids. I said, I promise you I won't be doing nothing to get in trouble, to get out of, to fuck up my chances of going home to my wife and kids.
No, trust me, I'm not gonna let it.
I love you.
I love you. I think my blood pressure might be up. Maybe that's why.
That's because of me. You got excited to hear your husband's voice.
You know, like I'm feeling kind of shaky.
Well, sit down and relax.
I am. I'm sitting on the little brown chair.
Mwah.
The kids woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I made them set the alarm clock early because they had to take out the garbage because we didn't do it last night. So Mara said, Mom, I'm going to set my alarm clock for 6. I got up about maybe 7. And she said, Mom, the garbage is already out. But I told them that they had to get the garbage from out the basement that we did the other day. Oh, my God. I got to go down there and reclaim that basement again. Guess what the little ones did? If they don't make my job harder, they took the strawberry jelly and just stomped on it and got jelly all on the floor down there.
Well, I can't wait to go home and deal with all these headaches with you. And then I'm going to be like, hey, sit down, I got this.
Is it driving?
You have 1 minute left.
I love you, sexy. I'm going to call you again later tonight, okay?
Love you.
Do you want me to call you again, at 6 o'clock, or do you just want me to wait until about 9:30?
Please?
No, you can't do that. That's up to me, because you know me. I'll fucking call you 4 times a day, and then you ain't going to have no money.
Well, save it for later. Just trust me.
All right, sexy. I love you. You don't get mad when I chirp you, gorgeous? You promise?
No. I promise.
Me and you always forever?
Me and you always forever.
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate.
Give the baby a kiss for me and tell Mom my daddy loves her and thanks her so much for being a big girl. Tell her she's my young lady now.
Oh, I meant to tell you before the call hangs up. She got picked for.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $29.68. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to, thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you. I just wanted to call and tell you I love you, gorgeous. I'm sorry.
I love you too.
I love you.
I love you.
You have a great day. Just go one thing at a time and try not to stress, okay? And I'll call you later tonight.
All right, you move.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye, my beautiful soulmate. My one and only love.
I love you too. My sexy soulmate, one and only.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, love you.
All right, love you too, beautiful. Bye, baby.
All right, bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $29.41. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls,
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, just almost done doing the downstairs.
Well, I just wanted to call and tell you I love you and tell you I'm sorry, beautiful, for last night this morning. That shit won't happen again.
I love you too. I'm sorry too.
Yeah, you're right, mate. It wasn't you, it was me. I apologize. I'm sorry, beautiful. And I love you, and I just want you to know I'd never do anything to hurt you or the kids. Okay?
No.
I'm going to let you get back to cleaning real quick, and I'll call you later tonight. Just wanted to call and tell you I love you. I miss you. I miss you and the baby. Bad.
So what?
I just wanted to tell you I love you and miss you and the kids to death.
Love and miss you to death.
Did you get your letter yet, or did they come there today?
I don't even know if the milk's raining. Hold on. It is raining.
Yeah, it's pouring over here too.
It's raining good.
So I got enough money. I'm gonna make this last, so we got money until Tuesday.
Yeah, your letter came in.
Did you see it?
Yeah. That's the only thing that came in though.
What did it say?
Huh?
What does it say?
Said Chris forever, Larissa. Chris Larissa forever. And yours got mailed, I think it was picked up yesterday. So yesterday, probably around like 12 or 1.
Yeah, I'll get it Monday.
Probably next week.
I was gonna tell you too.
I'm such a dumbass. The wish books were right in front of my face.
So what?
The wish book. I could have fucking had Angel take, because we went to Angel came this morning, and he had, I guess, her sister's boyfriend's car or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, can you run me, because I went and picked up the rest of the money from Carol.
Right.
And and I said, can you take me to Stabilize, so I can pick up some milk and some stuff, off the wick.
Right.
My dumbass found the old card while I was cleaning, the upstairs. Found the old card, couldn't find the new card, and I said, fuck, I'm so fucking retarded.
No, you just got a lot on your plate, beautiful, and because I'm not there, you got to do it all by yourself. I'm sorry, I feel like a piece of shit.
And now I lost the chance of me getting the wick this morning, so I wouldn't have to walk in the rain and go get it. And now I found the wick card.
It's okay, beautiful. Just you're trying to do too much at one time, and that's all my fault. Like, I'm sorry. I love you.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, it is, because if I would have...
It's all Kathy being spiteful, and her doing what she...
You're right, that's 99% of it, but that 1% is me. I should have fucking kept that job. Me and you wouldn't be going through this. I would be home right now.
But it's also part of my fault, too, because I should have sat there and told you, no, we're going to stick it out.
I love you, my soulmate. You are my queen, my one and only wife. I always remember that, okay?
And love you, too. And I always will.
Promise I'll never lose you?
No promise. You're not going nowhere. You stop.
I'm never going anywhere neither. I love you, gorgeous. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right.
And read your letters.
I will. When I get time to sit down, I'm just trying to do as much as I can to get,
promise me you'll take a break.
Shampoo maybe tomorrow.
You hear me? Just promise me you'll take a break. Don't go too hard, because
I've been taking breaks for now.
All right, beautiful.
All right, love you.
I love you too, sexy. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right.
Bye, my gorgeous soulmate.
No, I'm not sexy for me. Talk to you later.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $23.29. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Good morning, my gorgeous showmate. I love you.
Good morning, my sexy baby. Can I use it?
What you doing, beautiful?
Using the bathroom.
You see it was snowing last night?
No.
It wasn't snowing over there because it was snowing pretty. It was snowing pretty good here.
Excuse me, I'm in the bathroom. Close the damn door. Get out.
Tell them to close the
No,
door. I hate
he
that
is to
shit.
be out of the bathroom. Hello, I'm using the bathroom.
Tell someone to get his ass.
He did. He got out. And I just got done telling him if Dad was here, y'all would not be opening up that bathroom door.
Nope. There's a lot of things if I was there they wouldn't be fucking doing, and they know it. That's why they want to try and push their buttons.
Right.
Did you like your letters?
Yeah, I read them. Last night I read them.
Oh, yeah, all of them?
Mm-hmm.
They said, yeah, I read them. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I read them. I read them before I got just ready to lay it down.
I love you.
I love you too.
I didn't know this jail offers anger management classes.
Take it.
I just signed up.
Because you know what? Remember, that also looks good too, because remember how he was sitting there saying you don't know how to,
Control my anger.
Right.
What are you laughing at?
Because I remember when I was younger, they tried to get me to go to an anger management in my counselor too. I said, I don't need no anger management.
Well, I know I do.
Well, take as many classes in there as you can. Love you too.
I miss you, gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you. It takes a strong woman and a strong wife and mother to do the things you do. I'm very honored to have you as my wife and soulmate.
I'm honored to be your wife and soulmate.
Oh, no, the honor's all mine, beautiful. You know one thing I miss doing for you every morning?
Making my coffee.
Yes, ma'am. How'd you know?
I know my husband.
Yes, ma'am. I miss making that beautiful wife of mine her coffee.
Now, I haven't drank coffee since, since you made it for me, but I made my own coffee when I went to the thing on Wednesday. It was so cold that I said, coffee tastes so good right now. Or maybe a little bit over there. I didn't say come out too bad.
And ain't nobody been trying to steal you away from me?
No. They can't have me.
How come?
I'm married. And I have to be married. And I don't want nobody.
I love you. And just hearing that eases my pain. We had 23, 29 at the beginning of this call. And you know your hubby with his math. We do $8 a day, $8 tomorrow. That leaves us like $7 or $8 for Tuesday. And if I don't get my coffee, which I'm probably not going to, I'll have enough to get another $5 phone card, but I'm doing my best to try and make this last until Thursday because I got to talk to you on Thanksgiving. I got to.
Right.
But I've been praying, and I know the Lord is somehow, some way, figure it out for us. So you ready to see your husband with a hair slicked back?
You're letting your hair grow?
I'm not paying no fucking $10 or $13 for a haircut. I don't see the hack job they do in here. I'm dead ass serious, so I figure, okay, I'm gonna let my facial hair and my hair grow out until I get home. Then my wife, can play barber for me. You said you loved the rough, rugged, and raw, the wild man. Well, you getting it.
Oh, hell no.
You're going to have to shave every inch of my body, including the huevos.
You might have been messing with me because before I shaved my legs, but Mom, oh my God, she said, your legs are so perky. And she said, get them away from me, because when we were laying in bed, I was messing with her, I put my leg on her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, Mom, move them perky things. I said, Dad wouldn't complain, because I'm not impressing nobody. Dad ain't here. Hold on.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
What do you mean?
She said, hold on.
Oh, no. I put my leg back on her when I said, hold on.
I can't wait to hold you and hug you and squeeze you. I was thinking last night, let's say they do let me out somewhere in December. How the fuck am I going to get home? I was thinking about that all night, like, damn.
Huh?
Huh?
All you gotta do is find a way to let me know, and I let Carol know.
Well,
you know, Carol whether it'll be when she get off work or whatever, but she still do it.
Fuck, that would be, hoo-wee. Fuck that. I mean, if she's off, that would be fucking a dream come true. But if she ain't off and I have to wait till like 10, 11 o'clock at night, babe, that'd be like 6, 7 hours sitting outside. That's when I would have you blow Presley the fuck up and be like, yo, go get your fucking cousin. He got released and he's sitting outside in the cold with nothing. And he knows that. He knows what the fuck I was wearing when I went to jail. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, if he don't come pick me up and I have to sit there and wait for the empty car to get off, I'm beating Presley up. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will beat the fuck out of Presley. I love you, my sexy soulmate.
It release you about, like, what time do you think they will?
Huh?
It depends. Does it depend on when, or would it be, like, during the day or something?
Well, it would be, like I said, if they end up getting me into court, let's say, well, here's what I'm hoping, okay? They said the minute I get released, I would have to go over to the probation building, check in with the probation officer, let them know, hey, I need my shit switched to Cleveland, do my check-in, and then after that, everything will be transferred to Cleveland pretty much. They said, Cleveland doesn't have to, let them transfer it, but 9 times out of 10, I'm praying Cleveland will. You know what I mean? That's more money for Cleveland. And,
most likely transfer it.
Huh?
Most likely they'll transfer it.
Right. But as soon as I get released from here, I'd have to go over to the probation office here in Medina, do my check-in, and then from there, it's just whenever Cleveland wants me to go see him. But let's say I get released here at 3:30, or we'll say 4 o'clock. Well, they'll probably do me before because they know I got to go to the probation office. But nonetheless, they told me that if I don't get to the probation office on time, I'll have to check in here in Medina. Let's say if I get released at 4, probation office. Oh, God.
No.
My kid needs to stop screaming.
Go play the game with Bubba.
They told me I would have to fucking check in with Medina first, regardless. So if I get out and the probation office is closed, I'll have to find my way back up there the next business day. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if I get out in time, I'll go over there and check in with them. And remember where you guys picked me up when I got out in July? Right in the front of the courthouse in that big-ass little park area?
Yes.
That's where I would be sitting there waiting. What are you making for breakfast, beautiful?
I don't know.
You know the kids love waffles and eggs.
Right.
Boo-boo eats anything with syrup on it.
Uh-huh. Why y'all got that TV so loud? Lower that TV.
What's Mimi doing?
Over here playing. Hi, Molly. We got her running around the room with the playpen glass in the door.
Ah. Tell him Daddy's going to beat them all up.
Daddy said he's going to beat all of y'all up.
Including Shagita.
Boo-boo said, I'm going to beat you up, Daddy. He said he's going to jump on your neck.
Mm-hmm. Tell him I'm going to slam him. And tell Shagita she's getting it too.
He said he's going to give you a knuckle sandwich.
Tell my babies I love them and miss them. They're my everything. You hear me?
A knuckle butthead sandwich.
I miss you guys.
Miss you too.
You know, I started reading this book yesterday, and I never thought I would read so much in one day. I read 7 chapters. I'm about to start my 8th day.
Shut that little vacuum off.
And it's only got 18 chapters in the book. Because she gets a third of all, she's going to get her ass beat up.
And Dad said, third of all, you're going to get your ass beat up.
Tell her who she thinks she is.
Oh, you spilled all your sister's Cheetos.
Tell her, good girl. Daddy said, good angel.
She's dancing around in circles.
Tell her, Daddy said, good angel.
Mimi, Daddy said, good angel.
Tell Boo-Boo quit screaming. I hear his ass from a mile away.
I got the new lock in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it to stay in there, so it closes. It actually locks again. So what I did was I stuck one of the extra keys on top of the outside of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, just in case, if it locks itself, you got the spare key up on top of the thingy.
Oh, you talking about for our bedroom?
Yeah.
And,
get up for her.
And they still ain't fucking said nothing about the front door, huh?
About what?
The front door?
No. But you know what? I'm not worried about it. That's not on me. That's on the landlord.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is when Angel gets there, remember how I used to be able to have to muscle the lock itself to get it to go back? See if Angel can muscle it for you. And if you can't, grab
you talking about the front door?
Yes. Cause remember how you guys...
I got it to unlock.
What?
I got it to unlock. I had to unloosen it and then put it back in.
How did you even get it? How did you even get the door open if it was locked? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know. I just kept messing with it. I mean, it took a little while, but I had to unscrew the thingy.
Mm-hmm. No, the front of it. Okay. Yeah, where the key goes.
You have 1 minute left.
I did it from the inside.
Yeah. Well, I just said we had 1 minute, gorgeous.
One piece came out. Then that's when I did I kept playing with it, and then I said, oh, I got it unlocked.
That's my life. I love you, my sexy soulmate. I'll be chirping you through the day, okay? And I'll call you later tonight.
All right.
If you want me to call you during the day, just let me know now. I'll call you for a minute or two like I did yesterday. Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I love you, gorgeous, and give the babies a kiss for me. And mwah, I love you, sexy. Thank you.
I love you too.
Thank you for being my soulmate and honest, loyal, and faithful to me forever. I love you.
I love you.
And I promise I'll never, ever cheat or lie on you, beautiful. I'll always be faithful to you. You're my soulmate, one and only. I love you, Miss Rodriguez.
I love you too, Mr. Rodriguez.
Thank you for using
Love you.
ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $13.71. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, sexy. I love you, sexy.
Love you. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, sexy.
Okay.
We had 1371 at the beginning of this call, beautiful.
I will decide. So then you're just going to lay there.
No, tell Bubba he shut up and lay down too. His job is to watch fucking Boo-Boo. Tired of that shit. You ain't doing a good fucking job, tell him Daddy said. Hello?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
But I'm looking for my last cigarette somewhere. I don't know where I put it.
Me and you forever, Miss Rodriguez?
Sorry.
I couldn't hear you.
I said, me and you forever.
Oh, yeah? Talking to me like I'm a loser.
Oh, my God. I'm back.
Why is Bubba out of the room?
Bubba, you're supposed to be laying down, bud. Don't look at me that way. You know it's way past your bedtime.
Tell him I said no. I'm tired of him not fucking listening. Him and Boo-Boo.
Oh, no. What was it? Not so long ago, Mr. Boo-Boo, when I told him to change his pull-up, he told me no when he threw the pull-up at me.
See, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and smack him.
I took him personally upstairs, and I gave him a few 1, 2, 3, 4 smacks. And told him I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is.
That shit crazy, man. But I promise you when I get home, you know damn well that shit's gonna be way fucking different. You there?
Yeah. Mark, stop that.
Stop what? What happened?
She's burning paper.
Tell her to stop her dumbass shit because her sister sees her doing that dumbass shit. What is wrong with her? She don't need to be burning nothing anyhow, babe.
This ain't yours.
Who the fuck? Why is Bubba out of his room?
Bubba's on his way upstairs to his room.
Oh, so you guys are downstairs?
No, I just came right here because my cigarettes are here. right here by the window.
I know, but you just said Bubba's on his way up to his room.
Right, I'm sitting on the step right here where my cigarette was.
I know, but I'm asking you, are you already upstairs? That's what I'm asking you.
No, I'm sitting on the step.
Babe, are you sitting at the top of the steps or by the window? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm on the step by the window.
So all the kids are upstairs or downstairs?
They're upstairs.
Lawnmower too?
Mars right here sitting on the step with me right here.
Where's Mimi at? Down there with you guys?
No, she's in her bed. She got her milk bottle and she's about to lay down.
Oh, so you got all the little ones upstairs?
Right, they're all in getting ready for bed.
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is if you and Mara ain't upstairs with them, you know Boo Boo and Tati is going to be getting into shit. Same with Bubba's little goofy ass.
I can hear when one leaves out the room and nobody's doing that.
I don't know how much more I got left in me. I really don't. This shit's killing me.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know how much more I got neither.
So what are you saying?
Yeah, I go through the same shit every day.
Okay, but what are you saying, though? Why you got an attitude with me now?
Because you're sitting there talking about, oh, you don't know how much more you got in you. Like, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm going crazy. I'm not where I want to be. I want to be with you. I'm stuck here. I don't. What are you trying to say? What do you mean you don't know how much more you got? So what, you about to leave me?
Are you going to start this again?
Well, I'm asking you, what the fuck did you mean by your comment? I told you mine.
Right,
That's
because I go through the same shit every single day with the kids. Just the same shit routine every single day for me.
Okay, so that's not answering my question. What did you mean by that? But you got to move on to someone better?
Oh my God, here we go. Wait some more minutes. Just to argue over nothing.
How's it arguing over nothing? Huh? You're the one saying you don't know how much more you got, so the first thing I think is, yeah, you're about to move on to somebody else. The fuck
I'm
you mean
talking
by that?
about my kids. I'm talking about the kids.
Well, then say that.
How much have I been dealing with kids?
Okay, but you got to say that. When you say how you just said that, what is a motherfucker supposed to say?
I told you. So obviously you wasn't listening.
No, you didn't say anything until I started running my mouth.
I did say something. I did. Hello, I'm sitting right here. I know what I said.
Hey, all I heard you saying was you don't know how much more you can take this neither. And then I said, what the fuck that's supposed to mean? You didn't say nothing else after that.
Kids. You don't got to deal with kids. You just got to deal with grown people up over there.
Okay, there's still a bunch of grown-ass kids.
47.
What was that?
I said, now kids that you got to sit there that aggravates fucking 24/7.
What the fuck you think these dudes do? You act like it's a fucking day camp for me.
Right, I said, you got to deal with adults. I got to deal with kids.
Hello?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers act like kids. What the fuck you trying to say?
No, these kids are worse.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You might as well say this is patient for you.
Are you serious? You fucking mean that right now?
You're away from the kids.
You mean this right now? Because you're a fucking idiot if you are.
You're the fucking idiot.
No,
You're
telling me this. You're telling me this is a fucking day camp?
It's
Stupid for saying that.
You don't have to deal with kids. I have to deal with them 24/7.
I would rather be at home dealing with the kids. You can go to fucking jail, sit there for fucking however long then. The fuck are you talking about?
Will not be to jail, honey. It will be gone, not in jail.
How is this a fucking vacation for me? This is why you sound like an idiot right now, babe.
You're the one who's an idiot. Thank you.
No, bullshit. You're telling me this is a vacation? You're fucking retarded for saying that. This is far from a fucking goddamn vacation.
Now I'm retarded?
Yeah, because you just got done disrespecting me.
How's that being disrespectful? I said
I don't mean
vacation.
this is a... Hey, Beth, is this a vacation, bro? I'm dealing with a grown-ass man? No, grown-ass kids, right? What you mean, babe?
So why are you involving another inmate? That what? That's your buddy? Got to involve another inmate to know our business?
Oh, my God, man. Do you see what the fuck you're doing?
No, you see what you do?
What did I do?
Right.
What are you doing? Like, you're telling me I'm on vacation.
You
How
told
the
me not
fuck
to
am I on
involve
vacation?
Mariana, and Mariana's right here, but you going talking to somebody else about what we talking about.
Really? So now you want to start arguing the last 2 minutes we got? Last 2 minutes we got, you want to argue with me? Remember that shit. Remember you think I'm on vacation.
It's a vacation for you. You ain't got to deal with the kids.
Now I got to deal with a bunch of grown-ass men who are kids. What the fuck are you talking about? Think about what you're saying.
Why don't you think about what you say? What, you trying to impress the bitches in there?
What are you talking about, man? Like, is there any bitches in here? No, there's no females in here.
Why? You're sitting there yelling and yelling and screaming like so much. You want your inmates.
Because you're being so fucking heartless and disrespectful right now. It's fucking sickening.
Heartless?
Yeah.
Heartless?
Yeah.
You're the one that's heartless. Not
How
me.
you figure that? You're telling me I'm in here at a fucking day camp. I'm having a fucking vacation. Why don't you ask your fucking brother if it's a vacation?
I wish I got to get a break.
What? Why don't you ask your brother if it's vacation being in jail? Go ahead, ask him.
For him it is. For him it is.
Well,
but
he
then
takes
again,
his life, so what the fuck?
He don't got as many kids as I do. He don't got to worry about that.
Okay, so what the fuck is your point?
No kids at all.
So what's your point? How is this a vacation to me? Look, I get that you're pissed off because the kids don't fucking listen to you, and you want to take it out on me, but if that's what it is, just tell me. Don't start fucking a fight with me, saying dumbass shit.
No, ain't nobody starting no fight with you. You just take things out of proportion, and then you want to start.
You told me
then
it was a fucking vacation, babe. How the fuck is this a goddamn vacation? Use your fucking brain and think about what I'm going through in here. Just like I'm using my brain thinking about what you're going through.
I'm tired of you being disrespectful. With your disrespectful ass.
You think you're going to sit here and say shit to me?
Jail talk. It's all jail talk. Your letters are jail talk because you're not changing.
Good night, bye. I love you. Good night, bye. I love you.
Yep.
I'm done. Peace.
Yep.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $3.42. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start a conversation now.
I'm my sexy
Hello.
soulmate.
Yellow? Yeah. Mariana said yellow.
Hello, girl. How you doing, Sagita?
Yes, hello, girl. How you doing, Shigata? She said yellow.
All right, don't be mad at me, Miss Rodriguez, okay? Don't kill me. I just found out because I didn't know what size the little pizza was.
Oh.
All right, you know how when you go to the grocery store, you get them little the pizzas for $1, the ones that fit in the microwave,
Yeah.
the ones that come in like the little Totino's little box pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
No
was
third-party
size.
calls are allowed.
You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. I have no damn clue. But I just talked to a couple of dudes that ordered pizza this past Friday, and the fucking little pizza that is $7.99 or $8.99 that I was telling you about, it's the fucking size of the little pizzas that are in them box.
Really?
Yes. It's not even a small pizza like you would get at the fucking pizza stop, like pizza place. But I had asked them, I'm like, hey, well, how much is the $14.99 one, the regular pepperoni one? They were like, bro, if you were to go to Pizza Hut and get a large pepperoni pizza, that's the same exact size of what you would pay for the $14.99. And I was like, for real, bro? And they were like, yeah. They were like, cause my one buddy JoJo, when I was telling you about goofing around with me, he got a pizza this past Friday, and I was like, well, which one did you get? He was like, I got the $14.99 one. I was like, well, damn, that bitch was big. He was like, yeah, that's a regular large pizza. I was like, well, what about the $7.99? He was like, bro, that's not even a small pizza. Like, and that's where he described it. Like, you go to the grocery store and you get one of the pizzas for $1, and you take it out the box, put the little paper off, and throw it in the oven or whatever. He was like, that's the size pizza for $7.99 or $8.99. So I was like, fuck. So don't kill me. I ordered a large pizza for $14.99, and I got my Dr. Pepper, like my name drink. Okay. And the order came to $17.01. And I just bought it.
If it was 14, why did they charge you 17?
For the taxes? Yep. Because
damn, they charge hella tax over there.
Yep. $14.99 for the pizza, and then $1. Right.
When I did the package, and then it said that the shipping and handling itself was $14.
Yep, that's how they get their money. But it was $14.99 for the pepperoni, and then it was $1.89 for the Dr. Pepper. And then with their tax, it came to $17.01. And I just bought a $10 phone card, and I still got $19.90 something left on my book. So I got almost $20 still on the book. So I know we can make this work. I know we can.
Yeah, because we got the weekend coming up.
No, like I told you, Miss Rodriguez, I'm gonna make this shit work. I'll be chirping you all through the day, but I'm gonna call you in the morning, call you at night, and chirp you all through the day. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're not mad at me, my sexy soulmate?
No.
You promise?
No problem.
Okay, well, is lockdown, Mr. Virgo? All right, thank you, sir. I gotta go, beautiful. I just called lockdown.
Aww.
I know. I'm gonna stay out of it for another minute or two if I can.
No, because you don't want to get in trouble.
I love you, gorgeous.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you, baby. I will call you in the morning at 9 o'clock as soon as we get out, okay?
All right, love you.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate. Tell my mama I love her. Daddy's coming home.
Daddy loves you, and he's coming home. She got me in some grilled cheese.
She better get her zombie skills caught up, because Daddy's going to kick the ass.
All right, I love you.
All right, I love you, beautiful. I'll call you in the morning as soon as we get
All
out,
right,
okay?
I'll see you in the morning.
God bless you and sleep with angel on your pillows. I miss you guys, and I love you.
God bless you, too. We get missed and love you, too.
Bye, my sexy soulmate. Thank you for everything.
You know, my sexy soulmate. Love you.
Love you too, beautiful. Bye, baby.
Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Here's my sexy soulmate. I love you. Here's my smile. Love you, gorgeous.
All right, love you.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $5.34. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press 6. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my sexy soulmate.
Hello?
I love you.
Hi, sexy. I don't know what happened earlier. I love you too.
Yeah, I don't know neither. And then when I tried calling back, it said it went straight to voicemail. So I was like, fuck it, babe knows I'm about to go to lockdown, and, I'll just call her after. Babe, do you want to hear this fucking motion that this lawyer wrote for me? It's fucking, it's great, babe. Okay, ready? It says, Dear the Honorable Judge Kimbler, I am writing this motion in regards to my 180-day sentence. I am requesting a sentence reduction due to my wife that is 16 weeks pregnant with our child. Dr. Bradley Stetzer of Cleveland Metro Hospital has stated that she is going to be put on complete bed rest for the term of this pregnancy due to her high risk. My employer is currently holding my job at Right Now Construction, making $15 an hour. I realize my faults that have put me in this situation, and I will meet my obligations as a father. Please consider this motion so I can be there for my wife and our 5 children through this pregnancy. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. Sincerely, Chris Rodriguez. And at the very bottom, it's going to have Dr. Stetzer's phone number and Presley's phone number.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? It sound pretty good?
Very good. Mm-hmm.
And then all it cost me was 2 cups of coffee.
Really?
I swear. And he said, he was like, Rodriguez, you just give me a cup of coffee every time you want a motion wrote. He was like, and I got you, buddy. I was like, shit, no problem, sir. Thank you very much. Can you get Dr. Stetzer's number, babe?
I mean, I have the direct number. I don't have his personally, but I have his direct number.
Okay, well, I'll get... Hold on one second. Hold on. Fuck, where did he go? Brian, give me a pencil. All right. You got his direct number to the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting a pencil right now. That's perfect, babe.
Why are you guys in there?
Thank you. Okay, what is it, babe?
It's 216. 778.
778.
4444.
4444.
And he's the OBGYN high risk, what is that called? Gynecologist. OBGYN.
High risk. I'm going to just put high risk doctor.
Yeah, just for high risk doctor, because that's technically what he is.
Right. Okay, that's beautiful. Do you have any way of getting Presley's number, baby? Did the lawyer give you back his card or no?
Yeah, give me 1 minute, because I'm over here making cheese plates. I'll get it.
Well, you don't got to rush right now, baby. I mean, I'm still going to call you back before we lock down tonight. So if you can get it by then, that'll be beautiful.
I know where it's at.
Well, okay. And I just checked my account. Remember how I told you I had $80? It's technically like 79 and like 89 cents. $79.89, so almost $80. That's not bad, huh? That's pretty good.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
It is 216.
216.
394.
394.
4779.
779. Okay, all I need you to do is call Presley or text him and say, hey, your cousin's trying to get out of jail and he's filing a motion. If the judge calls you, tell them yes, you have his job still waiting for him. Because what the lawyer told me that they're going to do, either the judge is going to call personally.
Even though I had already related that to him like a while ago.
Okay, all right, cool. Because he told me that either the judge is going to call herself or she'll have her bailiff call. and pretty much just to say, hey, yeah, Dr. Spencer, okay, well, do you have a Larissa Rodriguez that's high risk? Yeah, okay. Is she going to be on bed rest? Oh, okay. Hello, is this Professor Caligaris? Yeah, does he still have a job making this much? Yeah, okay. And then he's going to go back to the judge. Yeah, Your Honor, he's telling the truth. And he said if they both verify what we're saying in the motion, he was like, bro, there's not a judge in the world that won't be sympathetic. And her being a mom, she'll be even more sympathetic.
Whether I'm high risk or, whether I'm bed rest or not, it's not going to, it won't really matter, because even if I'm not, I'm still high risk. Even if I'm not on bed rest, they hear it from the doctor that I'm high risk.
Right. Well, I'm just going off of what he said with Mimi. Mimi, he said you were supposed to be bed rest. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
always supposed to be bed rest.
Exactly. That's what I'm praying on. You know what I mean? That he says. Yeah. I love you, my sexy soulmate.
It's just getting too crazy already. Move.
Who is that? Boo boo.
Boo boo, Bubba. Don't want to fucking listen. Then got Mimi screaming.
Tell Mark, smack the fuck out of both of them. Heavy hand time.
Get over here in the pen, please. Well, I'm over here trying to make them play.
Where's Marmar?
Then I gotta get Tati here in a little bit.
Tell Marmar, smack the fuck out of Bubba and Boo Boo, please. Dad needs his heavy hand. And make them sit the fuck in that toy room. I still can't believe my baby girl's turning into a young woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. And that's me going crazy, huh?
Yeah, she's overtired, and I gave her medicine. Mars. Well, you know what? Y'all still need to keep your hands and fucking feet to yourself.
Matter of fact, put Mama on the phone for 1 second, baby, if she's around you.
Yeah, one. Hello?
Baby girl, you hear Daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, Daddy needs a favor from you, please, okay? I promise you, when Daddy gets out and gets his first paycheck, I'm going to take you clothes shopping, and I'm going to spend $200 on you. You can buy whatever the hell you want with that $200, okay? But this is what you need to do to earn it, all right? You've already been being a great help for me and Mommy, and I love you to death for that. Thank you very much. But every time you see Boo Boo and Bubba being bad, I already told Mommy, you ain't going to get in trouble. I need you to walk the hell up and smack the fuck out of both of them and make them sit in that toy room on the couch. They are not to move until you and Mommy tell them to. You hear, Daddy? You do that for Daddy while I'm in jail. My first paycheck I'm spending on you. You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, baby girl. Thank you for Mommy on the phone. Bye, I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby girl.
Hello?
Hello? I made a deal with our baby girl, okay? I told her as soon as I get home and get my first paycheck, I'm taking $200 and we're taking her out on a shopping spree, just me, you, and her, for her being such a big help and helping you while I'm not there. Okay? I told her every time she sees Boo Boo and Bubba being bad for you, or
oh my God! Can you please be quiet? Shush! Shush it! Now!
I'm sorry you're going through that, man. So what is that, Boo Boo?
Get over here. Now. Sit down. Sit down. Come here, Mimi. Come here. Oh, my God.
Go ahead and get them settled down, baby. I'll call you back in a little bit, okay? So that way you're not stressed out. I'm sorry.
all this fucking yelling, screaming.
I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead and get them situated with dinner and that, okay? Huh?
That's not going to put their little asses to bed.
Yep. Well, go ahead. You guys eat, sexy, and I'll call you back in a little bit, okay? That way you can get them fucking little fuckers to bed. I love you too, my gorgeous soulmate. Just relax. See, smack, man. He's lucky I smacked the fucking teeth down his throat.
You gotta hear this all fucking day.
Right.
That's why Mark just got up and smacked me.
That's my baby girl. Tell her thank you. Are you okay with the deal I made her?
This is all he's doing.
Tell Mama to grab that belt, and he'll shut up.
Eat your food now, because you're about to go upstairs if you don't eat your food and go straight to bed. I'm not dealing with the yelling and the screaming.
And tell him Daddy hears everything, and when I get home, that ass whooping's going to be well deserved for him.
Stupid. Daddy's not the phone and he hears you. There.
Yeah, oh, he will. He's going to be screaming, please, 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 no, 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 when I get home. I love you, sexy. Just go eat, try to relax, and make them little fuckers just shut up and relax, and I'll call you here in a little bit, okay?
I love you.
I love you too, beautiful. Thank you, my love.
Don't have to thank me.
Yes, I do. Because it takes a real woman like you to actually hold a man, a real man like me down, and vice versa. And like I said, there is nobody else I want. You are my dream woman. You are my soulmate, my one and only love of my life and my wife. And that's why stupid ass, faggot ass, slutty ass, hoey ass Kathy is jealous as fuck of you and is doing everything to break up my family. You and my kids are my life, and she hates that. I love you, sexy.
I love you too.
You eat your dinner. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on, babe. Take that, D. Look, you smile already.
Me a diamond, Dada's angel, I love you.
She got her mouth wide open like...
Me a diamond, Daddy loves you, my angel. Daddy misses you guys. Mwah. Good day, kissy. I love you, Mimi. Uh-oh. Wait till Daddy gets home and me and Sissy do the cheekies. We're going to take the cheekies.
Uh-oh. She started smiling.
I love you, baby girl. You Dada's angel. Me a diamond, Dada's baby. I love you, my angel. Mwah.
I love you.
Love you. Say da 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 da.
She's just listening to your voice.
She's probably thinking, now where the fuck is my daddy at?
Huh?
She's probably thinking, where the fuck is my daddy at? Oh my God, that little boy, shut him up.
Shut up. Now.
Tell Bubba to worry about himself. Tell Bubba he needs to worry about himself, because he ain't been listening either, and I hear it all. I love you, gorgeous, and you guys eat dinner, and I'll call you here in a little bit, okay?
I love you.
I love you too, my gorgeous soulmate. Mwah.
Love it.
There's my sexy ass wife. I love you, sexy.
After I get potty, because you're going straight to bed.
Amen. Tell Bubba he's going with you.
Oh, all of them. Oh, yeah, he will.
All right, I love you. It's probably about to hang up here in a second, so I'll call you definitely before lockdown, okay, beautiful? So it'll be about 9:30 when I do.
All right.
Unless you want me to call you earlier.
Thank you for using
I love you.
ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate, and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $6.30. This call will cost $3.11 for the first minute and 36 cents for each additional minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring.
If your call is not connected, you will be offered the option to leave a voicemail.
You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number for
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Hello? Hi, my sexy husband.
I love you, my soulmate.
I love you too.
What are you doing?
Over here staying up for the night.
Where's Mama sleeping? In our bed?
Yeah.
She's lucky she's sleeping on Daddy's side.
She's on your side.
I know.
Daddy said you're lucky he's sleeping on your side. You're sleeping on his side of the bed. He said, yeah, I know.
She better not go there.
He said, so she better not go there. She rolled her head and rolled her eyes and, like, snapped her fingers.
That's my favorite girl. Baby, seriously, though, you got to download that Text Now app. Tell Mama to help you and get an out-of-state number, beautiful.
Yeah, can it do a 440?
No, it has to be an out-of-state number.
Okay, because I did talk to Spooks. Is it his wife or girlfriend?
What? Yeah.
Which one is it, wife or girlfriend?
I think it's girlfriend. I'm not sure.
Oh, because I said wife, and she said, it's like, you know how people, I guess she took it kind of offensive. I said, are you Spook's wife? And she's like, something like that. I was like, oh, then okay.
We can have more time to talk.
What number?
Oh, you didn't get a number for her?
No, she didn't text me back yet. I told her that you would be calling. No, she didn't. It was just a 440. Hold on. But it's a 440. It's not even out of state.
That's the number she gave you?
She said all she has is a 440 number. That's what the text now. Shut up.
Okay, well, give me that number, babe.
She didn't give it to me. All she said was she has a 440 number. And I told her to send it to me because, you know, you'll be calling me at 9. And she still didn't text back.
Okay. He's coming now, bro. And if you get a Text Now number, do not get an Ohio number. Get anywhere in the U.S. but an Ohio number.
Okay.
And every time I call you, it'll be 21 cents. My one buddy had that Text Now app, and he put $10 on his phone card, babe. And he
but that's the thing. We've tried Text Now, and it don't even work as far as calling.
I know, but I don't know. It's something different. No, my right side of full clothes. She's was talking to my right side. I mean, she's like you right and girlfriend or whatever. She's something like that. My right side for the number. I have a 440 number. She was giving her out.
She never texted back. She never texted the number, nothing. But she got the text. She got the 440 number from the Text Now, so it's not even out of state.
440 number is from the Text Now app. Right. Well,
If you want, just take it up and put it in the cell.
Sometime tonight, after we hang up, because we're going to lock down at 10, try and get a hold of her again and tell her to redo the app and get us out of
Well, I told her I was gonna do it myself too, so I would let her know, how it goes. I guess she's been trying, but I guess some of them apps haven't been working, but the only thing she got was the 440, so I'm gonna have to tell her it has to be out of state.
Right. Well, Spook just told me, I guess she did the wrong app. She did a ping app instead of Text Now app, and that's why I gave her a 440 number. So he said if you can have
No, she said that she did the Text Now. And that's the number that she got was the 440.
He said if you can, try to get a hold of her, have her delete the Text Now app and then re-download it, but choose an out-of-state number.
Okay.
He said thank you, lady.
Mhm.
I love you, sexy.
No, go fix that TV so he can shut up.
When I called just now, because I only bought a $5 card, they said we had $6 change for this phone call. And it was $3.21 for the first minute, and then 36 cents a minute after that. So we'll probably need like maybe 8 or 9 minutes for this phone call. And I still got $11 on my commissary. If you want me to hurry up and buy another phone card for tonight, I can. Or do you want me to?
I would just save it for tomorrow. I got 19 left on the card, so I'll put. They charge me like $2. So if I put hold on, 19.
Put 15 on there, beautiful. Because I don't leave you with 17. Just put 15 on there. That way you can have $2 to go get you some pop or go get you some single cigarettes or something.
Right, because it's only to the first anyway, and that's. No, the first.
You're going trick or treat tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Please be careful, please.
We will.
Promise?
I promise. I'm not going by myself. Guess who I asked to go next? What's her name next door? Lenicia. I asked if little Dwayne can come with us because I really didn't want to go by myself. But I guess they wasn't gonna go because of his grade or whatever. But when I asked, and she said, well, she'll go with the kids. So we're just gonna go because I really didn't want to go by myself.
I know, beautiful. I'm sorry.
I even tried to contact Angel, and that's no luck.
Right. Exactly.
But I did talk to Maddie, and Maddie, I told her if she could spend the night on the 1st, so that way she's already here in the morning. I told her I would pay her.
Give her $20. That's it.
That's all I was gonna do.
Okay, beautiful. I love you, and you don't understand how much of a relief it is to just talk to you and hear you and the kids' voice. It's been hard. I couldn't go to sleep all night. Every night I've been here.
You know what? Were you up about 4 something this morning?
Yeah, I've been up since 2.
And you couldn't sleep, right? I got up. I went to use the bathroom. I got up. I was up for a minute. I'm and then I was like as if I was talking to you. I said, Ava must not be able to sleep right now because I couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
so I figured you was probably up yourself.
Yeah, I was. I was talking to you. I said, and I was praying.
I was too. I was talking to you too.
That's my baby. I love you, gorgeous.
You have 1 minute left.
We only have about 2 more weeks before we find out what we're having.
I know. But you already said 1 minute left, babe.
All right.
I love you.
I love you too.
You sure you don't want me to call you back?
No, we'll save it for tomorrow. We got to make our times last. And then, I'll add that 15 on there.
I love you, sexy. Tell the kids I love you.
I love you, too. Dad said he loves you, misses you. Good night.
Give him kisses. Where's Mimi sleeping? In our room?
Yeah, she's in our room with me and Mom.
That's my baby. I love you.
Love you, too. I brought the bed down thingy for her.
I love you, baby. Thank you, beautiful. I love you.
Because I told you I took everybody out from up there, so everybody's on the same floor. Love you.
I love you. Mwah.
I love you.
Remember, text now and out-of-state number, okay?
Okay.
It has to be an out of Ohio number. That way it'll be only.
Thank you for using ACCUSES.
All right, love you.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $5.11. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
Good morning, I love you, gorgeous.
Good morning.
You proceed to go back to sleep. I'll call you in a little bit, okay?
I'm not asleep. I remember I told you I'm sick.
Oh. I love you. I don't know how the fuck you did it, but you did it, Miss Rodriguez.
I said it. I sent the money to Carol, and Carol did it for me online.
You know what? Let her put the whole 50 on there.
Huh?
You let her put the whole 50 on there.
Well, I said 60, and then, you know, they charge.
Well,
There's only 50 on there.
well, let me explain. They charged her $3 to do it. So that left 50.
I know she showed me the receipt. And
I know.
she signed it.
But remember the letters that I sent to you, beautiful?
Uh-huh.
They had gave me an indigent pack, which was $4.25. So I owed that. You know, so I get my paper, my pencils, and my shampoo and conditioner. Not my conditioner, but my shampoo and stuff. They charged me $4 for that. So that's why I only had 52 on my account.
Oh, because I was about to say, wait a minute, you had 56 on there.
Yeah, they took their $4. But I was going to ask you, beautiful, would you be mad at me if I bought a bag of coffee?
No, that money's in there for you to get what you have to get.
Well, because the reason why I was asking is because a bunch of guys are here drinking coffee, and they don't have none, but they got a bunch of soups. So what I was going to do was trade some of the coffee for some soup so your babe could make sure he eat for you, so I'm not getting skinny no more.
Uh-huh.
But you want to know some good news I found out yesterday, babe? I went to legal research, okay, and I was looking up child support laws. Do you know they got me in there on double jeopardy? That's against the law.
The double jeopardy?
Yep. Because when I went through legal research, they remembered me from 2013. They were like, hey, ain't you in New Mexico? And I was like, yes, they came down from New Mexico, blah, blah, blah. They were like, what are you in here for? And I'm like, child support. They said, well, how much do you owe? And I was like, $42,000. And she was like, okay. And then the other gentleman was like, well, wait a minute. If you already did jail time 6 months for $30,000, they should be charging you for the $43,000 because your $30,000 you already paid your debt to society. You're only supposed to be here.
That's nasty.
They said you're only supposed to be in jail for your $10,000 that you owe. And I said, well, what is that? They said, that's a misdemeanor. You're only supposed to get 30 days in jail, no probation, no nothing. They cannot charge you for the $30,000 that you already did jail time for. And I was like, well, what do I do? And they told me to come back next week, next Friday. They're going to be back at the jail, and they're going to print out all the laws for child support. And they're going to go step by step with me to fill out my motion. I'm filing for a motion of sentence reduction. And they told me what that'll do is it'll go back in front of the judge. I have to write out everything. And I filed, I sent a request in to Sergeant Boone, the dude that talks to the judges, and he's going to get me a printout of everything that was said in the courtroom back in 2013. Remember I told you, Judge Kimball told me I can no longer go to jail for $30,000? Remember me telling you that?
Yeah.
once Mr. Bernie brings me the printout and I have proof that Judge Kimber said I cannot go to jail for the $30,000 no more, she said, that's when you file your motion for reduction, sentence reduction. And when it goes back in front of her, you have to go back to court in front of her and present your case. And I was like, okay. And they were like, well, once you have that proof that you already did jail time for the $30,000, they have to drop the felony back down to a misdemeanor, and they have to drop my sentence down to a fucking 30-day sentence. No probation, no nothing. So, and then they told me if the judge wants to be a bitch and not give me the sentence modification, I can file an appeal before December 2nd, and they have to start the whole process back over again, which means I have to go to pre-trial, trial, and everything else. And
but do you actually want that?
Well,
because if you all over again, then guess what? You're going to be in it even longer.
Nope. They said that they would have to give me an OR bond and let me out again. Because I'll have proof. I'll have the Ohio laws, the Ohio revised code law, whatever, and it'll state in there why I'm asking for an appeal, and then I'll have proof from my new public defender, and he can go in front of the judge and prosecutor and be like, hey, this dude already did 180 days for $30,000, so he should technically...
I thought you guys were over there playing the game. Go.
And they were like, well, if you get the paperwork back and everything works out, and everything, you get the printout back showing that you did your $30,000, your jail time for the $30,000. They said as soon as you get that back, that's your smoking gun, because you already you're proving to the court, hey, that $30,000 out of the 43, you can't charge me for it. You can only charge me for the $13,000. You know what I mean? And they said if I go back to trial again and I appeal it, 3 things can happen. I can win the case, charges dismissed, no nothing, or it'll be halfway, like they'll let me out of jail but put me on probation. And they said, or if I lose, they can give me more jail time. And I was like, what? And they said, well, it's very rare. They said it's very rare that you can get more jail time, especially if you have the proof like you would have. And I was like, okay, well, 9 times, out of your best opinion, what would happen? They said, well, me personally, you get all your information and everything lined up, I'll help you file the motion, because they're lawyers themselves. They're defense attorneys that come in here and help us. And they were like, if you have all your proof like that, then we can file the right motions and the right appeals for you, and you'll win. Because you already went to jail, did 180 days in front of Judge James Kimber. You can't go to jail no more for that $30,000, which means you should only be in jail for the $13,000. So I got all this month to get all my facts and information, you know what I mean, and right now, guess what my fucking update is, babe?
What?
When I get out of jail, if I was to do the whole 6 months and not file for halftime, guess what my date would be?
What?
Little Kristen's birthday, April 17th.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. But
that's crazy.
I was doing the math. I can file for halftime January 5th. And everybody keeps telling me, all the COs and deputies, they're saying this jail is getting so full that they're going to start letting people out. You know what I mean? At halftime, all the, not serious charges, you know what I mean? They're going to start letting them go. Oh, beautiful. You got to go to the hospital. Baby, you have to go to the hospital.
I feel like I can't breathe.
That's exactly how I was feeling. You're getting bronchitis, baby. You got to go to the hospital today, my love.
It's like a dry cough. My chest hurts.
Your chest is burning and scratchy?
Yeah.
See, you're getting bronchitis, baby. Please go to the hospital today. Please.
Let me try it. It's not easy because...
I said, take that breath and leave Mama to watch the little ones. I know she can handle Boo-Boo, Mimi, and Cocky. Oh, baby, you gotta go to the hospital. You have to. Because if you can't breathe, then cut off oxygen to the baby. And I got my furlough request for him already. got to do is fill it out and send it to Sergeant Boone. And he's going to send it to Judge Schindler, and I should have answer back. But I need sometime today or whenever you get a chance, my queen, I need you to write down, I know it's Bradley Spencer. I know it's Metro, but I don't have the phone number or the address for Metro. And I need that. And I need the date. The date
what I could do. Because I wrote you a letter yesterday. I could put that information in that letter before I send out.
Okay. Well, I sent out a letter yesterday morning, so you might get it today or Monday for sure. And that's the one with the tattoo I'm going to get, okay?
Okay, what I don't understand is you're incarcerated. Why is child support sending you the child support thing? If you're incarcerated, how are you supposed to pay the child support?
Exactly, and I don't want you to send no payments on. Fuck that. I'm in jail because of that, so don't send them no fucking payment.
Right, but I don't understand that.
Because they're money.
So just because you're incarcerated, they should at least stop your payment because how are you going to make it?
Right, exactly.
So they're still charging you your monthly child support even though you're incarcerated?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's why my lawyer was so fucking mad.
That's not fair. I mean, just like your lawyer said, okay, just like he told the judge, okay, if he was to be released, he would be making $15 an hour, enough to make child support payments, more than what he was doing before. What good is he going to be locked up to where he can't pay it?
And that's where I believe Kathy has her hand in the fucking jar, stirring it up, trying to fuck me even harder. Just like you heard her say, oh, I'm going to make sure he takes his probation to Cleveland. Bitch, you ain't got no control over that.
But she told me that to my face.
That she was going to try and stop it, or she can't stop it.
She says, I will not let him take nothing to Cleveland. She said, Cuyahoga don't know what the fuck they're doing.
And that's a good thing for me. You know what I mean?
Right, because she said no say so where they put your probation.
Nope. And my lawyer told me
your probation is your probation. Has nothing to do with her.
Yep. But that's where that bitch thinks she runs me, babe. She thinks she controls me. That's why she thinks she's winning right now. She thinks she's laughing. Ha ha. Ha ha, I got him and his wife on the road.
She doesn't think she's laughing. She is laughing. Because you know what? Right now, she's got you exactly where the fuck she wants you. Away from us. That's exactly what she wants. It's basically, if she can't have you, nobody else can.
You believe
so therefore, she took you away from your family.
You believe
because you didn't want to be family with her.
Yep. You believe me now, beautiful?
I mean, that's why I told you yesterday, don't blame Little Chris. Little Chris don't got nothing to do with this. Because you know what? He's the one that's involved, but at the same time, he's in the middle.
Right.
He didn't ask to be born. He didn't ask to go through this. She's the one putting him through this.
Right.
And just like, you know what I thought was funny? You know what I thought was funny? Because I texted Little Chris. And I went and asked, I said, by the way, just like I told her, I said, you know what? Because she says, I want you to have a girl. Because if it is a boy, Little Chris is going to think that you guys are replacing him. And I looked at her and I said, let me tell you something. I said, you know what? Little Chris is firstborn. Just because if this one happens to be a boy does not mean that we're replacing Little Chris. First of all, we can't help what God blesses us with.
Right.
If it's a boy or a girl, it don't matter as long as it's healthy.
Yep.
But you cannot sit there and say, oh, he'll be mad because, you know, it's a boy and you guys are going to replace him. So I was talking to Little Chris yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he asked,
he goes and says, so did you find out what you're having? And I said, not yet. We find out in 2 weeks. And I said, so what do you prefer? I said, do you want a little sister or another little brother? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And he caught himself calling the baby a he. But he said that, you know, he does not, you know, he doesn't care if it's a boy or girl. So it's her fucking sitting there saying what she got to say.
Mm-hmm.
You have 1 minute left.
But I told him, I love you too. I let him know. I said, and just like I let her know, just because the baby happens to be a boy does not mean that we're forgetting about him. And that, you know, he will always be the first boy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
yep.
I said, that doesn't change anything. I said, Dad loves all his kids, including you. He loves all of them and loves them all equally.
Yep. You want me to call you back, Peter? Because we got 1 minute left.
You know what he said?
Huh.
Oh, you should place this handsome face. I said, yeah, good looks for the family.
You want me to call you back, sexy? Because we got 1 minute. Or do you want me to wait till later?
You want to
yeah.
You want to
Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right, love you.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Miss you and the kids.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $6.35. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too.
How you doing, beautiful?
I was writing you a letter.
You got the little ones asleep already?
Well, meaning is, I think the boys are knocked out. We're all upstairs. And we're over here fidgeting with Tati because Tati won't stay still. I tap on her foot and says, let her relax down.
Well, I got the motion filled out and signed it, and it's going in the box tomorrow. Well, it's going in the box tonight, so they'll get it tomorrow morning at 6 in the morning, and it'll be at the judge's chambers by 9 in the morning.
Okay.
And I'm going to fill another one out on probably Thursday. Well, I'm going to fill it out tomorrow night and have it mailed, in the mailbox again by Thursday morning. So I'm going to do 2 a week. 2 a week. So that way, you know what I mean, it gets through to her head. But guess what your hubby is doing?
What?
I drinking my wild cherry Pepsi like my baby. There's my gorgeous smile. And remember I told you I spent $1 to get in a little poker tournament and that? Well, I won $2, Miss Rodriguez. But I'm not gambling no more. But I spent $1 and gained $1, so I made $2. I said, well, they would be proud of me. I didn't lose it. I won it.
As long as you made $2.
Yeah, right. The only thing that makes me mad, though, beautiful, is the bunkie I had. Tina's husband. His true colors came out today, and I'm very, very upset. Very, very mad, but I've been thinking of you and the kids and apologizing and praying. Here he owes quite a few people here in this pod my pot, East Pot, and he went to West Pot today. You know, he's got everybody coming up to me talking about, hey, Mick said, because he owes me to come collect it from you. I said, what? He's like, yeah. A couple of dudes like, yeah. He owes us some coffee, and he told me to come get it from you, that you'll pay us. I said, I'm not paying you guys nothing. I don't owe you nothing. I'm not paying you nothing. Period. That's the deal that you made with Mick, not me.
Right.
But can you believe that, though? Like, I just
That's crazy.
take a kindness for weakness. You see what I'm saying, Miss Rodriguez?
Right.
And that really, like, I mean, 2 or 3 people already came up to me, babe. And I just looked at him like, are you serious? And I just talked to him through the door, you know, because right now they're all out outside. We're not allowed outside no more the rest of the night. And I bring it to his attention. He was like, oh, well, I just figured you would look out for me. I said, no, bro. What do you mean? Like, what do I look like sitting here supplying you? And it has no beneficial thing to me. I mean, yeah, if you were my brother, like blood brother, or my brother-in-law, you know, that'd be a different story. But, dude, I just met you, and you're making all these bets and making all these, you know, bills, and you're sending people to me? Like, that's not right, bro. Not right at all. My wife didn't have to get a hold of your wife. My wife didn't have to text and call and find out information, and you're taking my kindness for weakness now, dude. He's like, no, never that, Rodriguez, never that. I said, that is what it is. And no, I'm not paying your debts.
Right.
I would have called you sooner, but I just got back from church.
Oh, no, that's okay. You gave me enough time to raise the little one, so.
And remember how I told you I had 78 at the end of the last phone call?
Mhm.
Well, I bought a $10 phone card, and that's what we're on now. So I got 68 on my book still. 68, like 68, 80 or something like that, because I had spent the $10 phone card for tonight. You know what I mean?
Right.
But tomorrow I'm going to do a $5 card in the morning and a $5 card at night. And church you during the day.
Right.
But when I talk to you in the morning, if you feel like you want me to talk to you during the day, I got no problem calling you, Miss Rodriguez. You're my strength. You're my soulmate. And always remember that, okay?
Always will.
And I was thinking, too, like, I can hold off on the pizza, babe. Like, I really don't want a pizza or a burger. Like, you giving me the hygiene pack and the rock and robin and the money on the books. Like, I don't need a pizza. Like, to me, I felt guilty. Like, when I was at church, you know, and there was a husband and wife. They've been married 52 years, and, you know, it's a Catholic service. And they were like, oh, you know, why do you feel guilty? I said, because here my wife is, you know, with my kids outside all by herself. And, you know, the gentleman, his name is Tony. Guess what the wife's name was?
What?
Kathy.
Oh, just about to say, please don't say Kathy.
But, you know, and I told him, like, you know, I just feel guilty. Like, here I am, you know, my wife blessed me with money on the phone time and blessed me with the 2 eye care packs, and she's always got money on the phone. And she was like, don't feel guilty. Like, that's your wife. Like, that's your soulmate, right? I said, that's my best friend, my soulmate. Like, I was put on this earth for her. And Tony was like, wow, that's a blessing. Like, don't ever think like you're depriving your wife and kids, because your wife, being your queen and your soulmate, she knows how much she can handle as far as putting on your books and what to give for you. She knows her and the kids have to come first at this time of need, because you are in jail. You do get provided for. She knows what she's doing. If she says she can do it, don't take it and feel bad. They said take it as a blessing and know that your wife loves you. That's why she's doing it. And I just want to tell you thank you. Like, I love you to death. And there is no me without you and the kids.
I love you to death, too.
You really did like your tattoo that I'm getting of you, babe?
Mhm.
And I figured out how I'm going to do it. You know how I got the heart shape on my chest from this tattoo? It's going to be a giant rose. The whole inside of where this tattoo is going to be filled in with the rose, like yours is. And then I'm going to have the rest of the tattoo that I had made go around it. You know what I mean? So that way you'll never see that bitch's name ever again on And then that back one, I already figured out what I'm going to do with the back one, too. But that's a surprise. I can't tell you yet. Damn, I love that smile right there, Miss Rodriguez. Did you really like the motion that I had that lawyer dude write up for me?
Yeah, that was very good.
Did it sound sincere? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and he was surprised. He was like, wow, man, you can tell your wife really loves you. And I looked at him, I said, why you say that? He was like, oh, man, most dudes' wives say they're going to do something, and then they make an excuse and they couldn't get around to it, or they forgot, or they couldn't find it. He was like, but God, man, your wife is on it. He was like, you even told her, what, an hour or two went by, and then next thing you know, hold on, babe, I got the number. I got the doctor's number, and I got the boss's number. He was like, that is really, really touching me. He was like, I wish I had that. And I just looked at him and said, well, thank you, sir. He was like, you can tell you're a family man, and she loves her husband, and you guys are a good family. He was like, now we just got to get you home to him, right? And I said, yes. He said, well, I wrote this one for you. You copied it, put it in the mail, and said, whenever you want to do another one, we'll do another one. I said, well, I got four motions. You know, one's still out, so I got 3 more. He was like, so what, you want to do 2 a week? And I was like, yeah. He was like, that's fine. He was like, we'll do 2 a week. He was like, I'll tell you what, man, you already paid me for the 2 motions. Don't worry about paying me. And I was like, no, sir. I said, my wife wouldn't respect me if I did. I said, I'll hook you up with some more coffee, but don't even worry about it. And he was like, oh, Rodriguez. He was like, you're about the only one, man, that makes sure he pays his debts. He was like, and I can tell you're a good man. He said, that's why I told you, just hook me up with some coffee. And he was like, God bless you. You hooked me up with a lot of coffee. He was like, and I did the motion. He was like, now you want to do another one, 2 a week. And I'm telling you, you don't have to pay me no more. And you're telling me, no, I'm still going to pay you. He was like, bro, I really appreciate that. I said, man, God bless you. Thank you. Anything that's going to help me get faster, closer to my wife and kids, I'm all for it, sir. He was like, God bless you, bro. I really hope that she reads this and the bailiff goes and calls and confirm it all. He's like, and I pray that she lets you out, bro. You're one of these dudes that do not belong in jail.
Right.
I love you.
Mark said, ew.
Casa Gita Bofita Velvita. They said, I don't know how to say all that.
Right. No, she heard you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no, she did. Portia.
She said,
Tell her.
no, she did, Portia.
Tell her, haha, I'm drinking pop and she's not.
She said, haha, he's the pop, you're not. She said, yes, I am.
She's supposed to say, yes, I is.
Okay, Mimi. That's how Mimi says it.
Right.
Especially when Mark goes and says, you're not my favorite teacher. Yes, I am. Yes, I is. She'll turn around and look at her and say, yes, I is.
Don't tell Mama yet, but I want to adopt her. I want to be, you know what I mean, her dad. And I know I am, but I want the adoption papers. And that's my goal. All my kids are going to have me on their birth certificate.
I can love you.
I love you.
I love you.
What do you think of a name if it's a boy? Christopher J. Rodriguez. I was really, set on that. Huh?
You really want another Christopher?
It would be our Christopher. I was really wanting to name this one a third or a second or whatever, however you do it. But then I got to thinking, like, nah, I pay tribute to one, you know what I mean, and respect to another, Christopher J. You know what I mean, though? I mean, between me and you, do you understand what I'm meaning by that? Christopher J. Rodriguez. It wouldn't spell out nothing else. It would just be a Christopher J. Rodriguez. No, oh, well, does it mean John? Does it mean Jonathan? Does it mean Jack? It's just Christopher J.
right, but I'll get that other 120.
No. I got a better idea. But I'll disclose that at a later date and time when I'm face to face with my wife. Scratch Christopher J. But J is going to be the middle name for sure.
She goes, as long as I know, and then she tells me I she'll write it off if I get out of there.
I love you, gorgeous.
In the past, she told me before, just don't ever call me. I don't care about
You know how when you drink pop, after you ain't drank pop in a while, you get that big air bubble in your chest? Hey.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Now I can. I couldn't hear you a minute ago.
Oh, no wonder you didn't answer me.
What did you say?
I kept saying, we don't want to name the Christopher or Silver Fred because we don't want him thinking what Cassie said is right.
Well, it's not up to him, and it's not up to her. Okay, this is me and you. And then be quite honest with you, I don't give a damn what Kathy says or thinks. And if he feels a certain type of way, I'm his dad, you're his mom. He can come talk to us. Because if I wanted to name him Christopher Michael Rodriguez III, I have that right to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean...
We can still name him Michael Christopher.
No, because then I don't want her to sit... But see, my whole thing is if I don't do it the way I want to, see, that's Kathy's way of trying to manipulate what we're going to name our child. And I refuse to let her have any control over that.
Right.
And like I said, if I want, because I already had my junior, this one will be the third. Christopher Michael Rodriguez III. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, beautiful. She's not going to control us and tell us what we can and cannot do. And she's not going to use our son as a crutch to be able to win that argument. It will not happen. You're my soulmate. Whatever me and you decide, I back 100,000%. But I refuse to just sit here and say, oh, well, yeah, because Kathy got the point. Fuck that bitch. She has no control over me and you. I love you. It just said 1 minute. I'm going to call you again before lockdown, okay? Do you hear me, beautiful? Now I can. I love you. Did you hear what I said or no?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. So don't worry. I will call you back before lockdown. But I'm going to let you, kick it with Marmar, get top to
Thank you
sleep.
for using.
I love you.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States. I love you, beautiful.
Thank you.
You have $1.18. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving,
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, sexy.
Hello?
Bothering you, am I?
No.
Okay. Because I called and I went to voicemail, so I didn't know if you were on the other line or something.
Oh, no. I don't know if it was somebody from here or it was just somebody asking for, or got the wrong number, asking for a Freddie.
Huh?
I don't know. I told them they had the wrong number.
I just seen Mr. Barbera.
Yeah, what'd he say?
You know why I was violated?
Huh.
Had nothing to do with fucking me making payments. Had nothing to do with me having a job. All I had to do with was this bitch right there said I fucking missed an appointment.
She told you to call since you was going up there anyway.
Exactly, beautiful. And she
Did you tell him that?
Yeah, and I gave him, I had the Sergeant Hatton, the one that gave me the phone call the other last weekend. I told him, I was like, Mr. Hatton, my bag number is 146. I really, really, really need you to go get this card for me, please, sir. I don't have time to type you guys and then get an answer for tomorrow. I go to 17 tomorrow. My lawyer's here now. He was like, what am I looking for? I said, my bond officer's card with her name, Connie Brown. I said, I have two of them. One of them has dates written on them. He was like, okay. Hey, when I showed the fucking public defender that, well, Mr. Hatton gave it to him, and he told me, Mr. Barbera told me, he was like, if you have proof that she fucked up and not you, he said, we have a smoking gun to go in there with Miss Kimber tomorrow. On top of your wife making payments for you, and on top of you having a new job, he was like, and you had this, he was like, we had proof that you were doing everything you were supposed to. And if they asked why you didn't make October's payment, Your Honor, you locked them up before you could make it a payment.
Right.
It has it right on the card, babe, in Miss Brown's handwriting. October 11th, call. October 25th, in person. And she wrote on the report that I was supposed to come out there October 8th. He read it to me. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. He was like, they said that you didn't take the quick test. He was like, but that's not mentioned in here. What's mentioned is that you failed to tell her about you quitting a job and starting another job and that you missed an appointment. And I was like, are you serious? I was like, sir, when I came to see her on October 25th, the person I'm working with is my little cousin. He's the one that took me out here. That's the business card my wife had. And he was like, really? Interesting. He was like, well, can you get me that card? He said, if you can't get it to me today, take it to court with you tomorrow. And when Sergeant Hatton gave him that card, babe, he gave me thumbs up and started smiling. And he even told me, if you can get me that card before I leave, now I have something to go back to Miss Kimber today and tell her, hey, Your Honor, this bond officer's got it all wrong. You know, maybe she's got things, on her cases, caseload. But she told my client to call October 11th, and she told my client to come in October 25th. He did that.
Right.
She messed up on her dates, not him.
Yep. You have 1 minute left.
I love you, gorgeous. I just wanted to tell you that. I'll fill you in with the rest of it when we talk later tonight. He said that they still could send me to prison, but he doubts that's going to happen because the new law says all nonviolent felony boarders and fires can't go to prison no more. He said if they do, as soon as they get me down there, they release me. And I was like, well, I don't want to go to prison. Fuck that. He said, I know, Mr. Rodriguez. Our goal is to get you to go home with probation. That's what you want, right? I was like, yes, sir. I want to go home tomorrow with probation. He said, and I told him that I'm gonna go in there and tell him, look, Your Honor, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, but I promise you, if you give me a chance, I can guarantee tomorrow I'll never make another mistake. He said, you say that, let me handle the rest. He said, we'll get you out of there tomorrow.
Right, because I already got the money order and everything. Already picked up and mailed out. Love you too.
And you just relax, and I'll call you later, okay? If you want to answer whatever after dinner, after 6.
Thank you for using ACCUSES. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $4.79. This call will cost 21 cents per minute,
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
An inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using ACCUSES. You may start the conversation now.
I was right, baby, exactly to the T.
What?
$4.77 left for this phone call.
It was funny because me and I was laughing.
Why?
Called and I picked up the call, right? Everything sounded so low except when they said, you got to come from Medina County Jail. They said Medina County Jail so low. I'm like, damn. The rest of the message wasn't so loud.
Tell my baby girl, Daddy might have found a way to get out. I might get out before Christmas. I'm praying.
Daddy might have found a way to get out. You said you're going to break out?
Hell no. Then Daddy will get 25 years for that.
Then you'll get 25 years for that.
No, but tomorrow I got to go see the lawyer that comes here, the legal research people, and they're going to hand me all the printout for the child support laws. And then they're going to help me file another motion or two concerning, you know, how to get out. You know what I mean? I gotta fill out a request for my docket to see if they actually are going to give me another court date to go back in front of her to get a sentence reduction, or if they denied me. Either or, I'm going tomorrow. It'll probably be, I think around 2, between 1 and 2 in the afternoon tomorrow, that I got to go see them lawyers that come to the jail and help the inmates. And if they tell me after I get them, because I got a docket date, remember how I told you I got the proof that in 2013 I went to jail for 6 months for a certain amount of money?
Right.
Well, I have that proof in my folder, in my bunk. And I'm going to take that to the legal research people tomorrow. So when they show me the laws for child support, I can show them, like, hey, I already did this much time for this $30,000. And then they're going to fill out the motion, like help me fill out the motions, and then I'm going to write, you know, in my handwriting what to say. You know what I mean? After they tell me what to say. And then once I file them motions, the judge has no choice but to take me back in front of her. You know what I mean?
No third-party calls are allowed.
You still there?
Yeah.
That's stupid ass shit. But as soon as they look at that docket and they say, yeah, Mr. Rodriguez, it was a conflict of interest, Mr. Barbera can't be a prosecutor and a public defender, that's strike 1. Strike 2, yes, Mr. Rodriguez, you get 6 months in jail over the 30,000. You should only be in jail over the 13,000, which is only 30 days in jail. Boom. Okay, let's file these motions so I get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Because all I'm needing, just like they told me last time, all I'm needing is to write down the proof. And if they say, okay, well, under Ohio Revised Code, section blah, 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 article blah, 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 it says you cannot go to jail for this crime if you already did the jail time for that crime. You know, they can't use it in this case. And if that's the case, I can file a motion like, hey, you guys violated my constitutional rights. You charged me double jeopardy. I had already did this much time in front of your husband's courtroom, Miss Kimbler. Like, then I could be rude to the bitch. You know what I mean? Because then her hands are tied. That bitch can't run her mouth no more. Ho, you fucked up. Your prosecutor fucked up. Y'all fucked up all the way around. And that's what I'm praying for. I'm praying that they get there and they look at everything I bring them and they say, you know what, you got a case. You can win. Fill out your motion and say this, this, and this, and put this in there and say that in there, and then turn it in, and I'll be out before Thanksgiving.
Right.
Because what I learned from a couple of those deputies in here and from what they told me in the legal research, if everything they said that they told me is true, and me bringing that paperwork and showing them and proving to them that I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth, babe, do you realize I filed the motion tomorrow? Okay, the court's closed tomorrow, so they won't get it until Monday. But as soon as that bitch walks in the courtroom Monday in her office and she sees my motion and they help me word it the way it's supposed to be worded, I'll be in court next week.
No third-party calls are allowed.
You there?
Yeah.
But if everything goes the way I'm praying it goes, I'll be in court next week. I can go free next week. Like, they have to get me in front of them. It ain't like they can, oh, we'll get to that next month. Because then I can sue them for wrongful imprisonment, and that's $1,500 a day, babe. They would have to pay us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, shit, go ahead, pay me $1,500 a day. Times that by 30, shit, that's $4,500. No, I'm lying. That's $45,000. $1,500 a day times 30 days, that's $45,000 they would have to pay us. You know what I would tell them? You know exactly what I would tell Medina County, babe? I would tell them, keep that money. Give me back my fucking license and give me my son. Now, bitches. For real. Because if I only owe $43,000 and they owe me $45,000, I'm like, keep the whole goddamn thing, bitch, right now. Give me my license back. Give me my son back. And oh, by the way, tell Kathy, get fucked. For real, because then I can go get me a good-ass job with my license, making $15, $16 an hour, beautiful. And you know, I ain't never had a parking ticket or nothing in my name, ever. I've never had a parking ticket or nothing, babe. So when they go to rip up my license, they're going to be like, damn, it was suspended for child support, but you ain't got no tickets, no nothing, no violations. I'm like, yeah, I ain't got shit. I'm a good driver. Give me a job.
Look, Sylvester near the rat.
Huh?
Sylvester over there checking out the rat.
Yeah, that's good.
He's definitely right there by the vent in this little hallway. He sees the rat.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too.
I miss you.
Miss you.
Did you look up that song?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your panties get wet? And my pee-pee got hard. Look at my sexy smile. I love you. Oh, and I dogged the shit out of Mick through the door too, beautiful. When we were able to go outside. Oh, real quick. If you ever try to come out and see me, okay, I guess they changed the fucking rules here. You can only bring one child with you. You can't bring Mimi and Bubba, you know, like we were trying to do before. They said you can only bring one child. It could be one adult, one child. And I was like, fuck. But if you do decide to come, you know, and if Car asks you, hey, what day could you come visit, I always put you and one of the kids on, it don't have to be anybody in specific. It's, you know, it just says, you know, Larissa Rodriguez plus child. You know what I mean? But it's every Saturday from 1 in the afternoon to 1:30, beautiful. That's the only day that I put you on there because I'm looking at the schedule. Sunday is from 6 p.m. to 6:30, and I don't want you and Car driving in the dark. Fridays are from 9 p.m. to 9:30. I don't want y'all driving in the dark. So the only day I would, you know, want you guys to come out would be Saturday in the afternoon from 1 to 1:30. You know, especially with it being snowy and rainy, you know what I mean? But if you guys wanted to come out any one of them days, you just let me know and I'll put you on the list.
Okay.
But this CEO's an asshole. Mr. Beatty is his name. He told me I gotta get off the phone.
Look, he's dying to get a hold of that rat.
I'm about to say bye, bud. Say bye to my kids. I love you, gorgeous. I'll call you in the morning, okay? I miss you, beautiful. Sleep with angels on your pillows. I'll talk to you in the morning, beautiful. Give the babies a kiss for me, please.
I will.
All right, I love you, my sexy husband, my sexy wife. Oh, shit. Mwah.
Love you.
I love you too, gorgeous.
Good night.
Good night, beautiful. Bye, baby. I love you.
Love you.
Bye, Mama. Daddy loves you. Good night.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $9.88. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. To accept this free call, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
How am I gorgeous soulmate?
Hi.
I love you.
I love you.
What are you doing?
Yeah, about to start dinner.
What's the baby doing?
Moving's gonna happen. 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 Moving
Mimi's napping. Bubba and Molly's upstairs.
Well, the letter I'm sending out tonight that'll be mailed out tomorrow is going to be the one that has the tattoo with all the kids' names on it that I want to get. They took my dude out of here and they moved him to the hole and then to a different pod because he got caught making alcohol. You hear me?
Did they move him to a different pod?
Well, first he's going to the hole, and then they're going to move him to a different pod after he's done to the hole. I miss you.
I miss you too. I was wiping down the walls and stuff. Get your dirty feet off of there. I just cleaned it. Yeah, I had to teach him to boo-boo lesson.
Yeah, do what?
To teach Mr. Boo-boo a lesson. This boy cusses more than anybody else in this house.
Who, Boo-boo?
Mm-hmm.
Start putting soap in his mouth.
I just did. I did not that long ago. Put him in the corner, and after he got done, you best believe he didn't say nothing. He was quiet as can be.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gave that dude I was telling you about, Spook, I gave him the number, and told him I'll hit him up when he gets out. And I guess his cousin stays over by our house. Because when I told him my family Eddie's in Detroit, he was like, shit, I'll pop up. I was like, huh? He was like, well, I'll pop up, see what you're doing. I said, well, don't do that until I get home. My wife ain't going to answer the door, my nigga. He was like, for real? I was like, yeah, nigga, that's just the respect we got. You know what I mean? So if you show up, talk about where's Rodriguez, it's Chris Rodriguez here. I said, you probably need to go and answer the door on you, my nigga.
Well, probably ain't going to answer at all. Dude across the street over here came over and came knocking on the door. The one from the second building.
Which one?
The one thing.
The gay dude?
Building?
No, I know that. Is it the one that tried talking to you and Mar, or is it my homie?
No, the one that was across the street that I told you about, me and Mar.
The one that tried talking to you and Mar?
Yeah, that came over. Remember, I told you he came over before?
Yeah,
I didn't open the door, though. I speak to the little window because I heard somebody knocking, but the mail person was coming up to the porch.
Yeah.
And I just kind of like peeked out through the window. I was like, I ain't even seen all that.
And what he said, nothing?
No, I didn't open the door.
That's my wife. I love you, Sophie.
I just speak, and that was it. He was knocking on the door. Yeah, not important. Yeah.
That's what I told Spook. I was like, bro, he was like, damn, your girl A1. I was like, that's not my girl, that's my wife, my soulmate. I said, that's the same respect, go both ways. You know what I'm saying? If a female come knocking on the door, I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be her sister. I'm not answering the door until my wife get home. I'm going to let her handle that. He was like, I feel it, though. I respect it. I was like, so I'm just letting you know, man, again, like, don't even bother coming to the house until I call you when I get out. He was like, oh, that's cool, man. He was like, I ain't trying to, you my nigga. I was like, no, I'm not saying you would come over trying to holler at my girl or nothing. I said, but if that was to ever happen, I'm telling you, she wouldn't even open the door for you, my nigga. She'd just sit there and wait until I get home, and then if you ever came back through, then it'd be a different story. He was like, oh, that's what's up. Gave me a hug, you know what I mean? Gave me his number, and he was like, man, God bless you, bro. He was like, I'm sorry. What?
Bubba went to the basement, and I knew because I heard the rat in the heater vent again.
Mm-hmm.
And Bubba went down to the basement, and he said, I seen a freaking rat.
Hell no. I love you, my safety soulmate.
I love you too, my safety soulmate. Was it a big one or a little one?
Uh-oh, I got to get off the phone. They're doing a shakedown on us, babe.
Really?
Yep. Yep, I got to get off the phone.
Later.
I'll probably wait till, I'll call you back here in a second because we had 988 at the beginning of this phone call. So I'll call you back and let you know what I mean, what's going on afterwards. But I'm going to save the rest for later tonight. I love you.
Love you.
Love you, my sexy soulmate. Talk to you in a little bit.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate. I'll see you in a bit. All right.
All right. Bye, my beautiful wife. Love you.
The caller has hung up.